Alright, Barb Nation is here. We're so ready to log in again. What's up? Alright, my friends, today we played a lot of Zork yesterday. I might do a little more Zork here and there, but I want to try Necromancer with the Beliar Shadow Corruption power, and we're gonna be playing our boy the Barbarian again, this time with a Mighty Throw. That's the plan for today. What's up, Steven Mojo? Hey, lock in, dude. Grüße gehen raus. Frozen Schneeriser. He doesn't like the Necro so much. Christopher Volk, what's up, man? Ayo. Trillion time on the Barb? I mean, I hope so. I'm not so sure. One Mighty Throw once in a blue moon. Are you gonna do the planner for Lunging Strike? Hey, Mark S, what's up, man? There is already a Lunging Strike planner. Or not for Iron Maelstrom. I mean, you just switch the ultimate to Iron Maelstrom. I might do that, but today we want to do the weapon throw. I quickly show you what I want to do on the Necro. Burn, Barb, Lunging. I mean, you just play this, and then basically you change to Iron Maelstrom in combination with the ultimate power here. This one. So you switch this power and Iron Maelstrom in. I'll probably make a planner at some point. Every season the Barb is getting more naked. I mean, it goes back to the roots, guys. That's how the Barb life is doing. The fucking strongman boy. So, I wanna be... Oh shit. Do I have the Shaco here? Halle. Okay, it's fine. I just want to show you the boss power. So the plan is... Here, playing with this power. I mean, the plan might be a bit dangerous. But I think it's gonna be fine. Da 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 da. So this is what we're gonna do on Necro. Just not sure if I'm gonna run out. Not ready yet. Wait, this gotta be AI controls. This gotta be F. This gotta be right click. I think I switched this around so many times. Okay, yeah, there we go. So here, this power, guys. This is the power we want to be utilizing on the Necro. You see this? I think this is gonna be pretty wild on Necro. Because, like, here we can't really scale it that well. But this reminds me of, like, a PoE build, man. But on Necro, we'll be able to scale this shit. We'll be able to scale it like there's no tomorrow. This is the Beliar's Ice power. There's like just 1 second downtime every now and then. But this melts everything on T4. I mean, this is also gonna melt all the bosses. So yeah, this is gonna be pretty wild. Show you here, like... Belial guy. But the sword can't really scale it that well, yes? Let me see if Belial's power is gonna kill Belial. How's the Barb looking for Season 8 compared to others? It's looking pretty decent, I guess. Hey, Weekend Gamers, Mercy, what's up? Okay, look. So this is basically gonna be Belial is getting killed by his own weapons. So this is gonna be the Belial power versus Belial. Look. He just kills himself. Basically. So this is how it looks like. He just needs to melt himself. Actually, we need Beast in the Ice, right? Oh, Infernal Horde Compass. Wait, what? It's dropping one. Shouldn't this boss be way harder? Oh. I should write some feedback around this timer. You see, you have this fucking time. I mean, this power is just insane. Like, the thing is, we just look at this power here, and it does like 100 million damage every second. Like, it's fucking crazy. The DPS just a bit wild. Yeah, this boss should be way harder. I don't know what they did with this. Also, the view is weird, no? I need to open first and then only the timer starts. Wait, and Daryl? What the fuck? I already chose Beast in the Eyes. You hear this thing. Oh, we got gloves. Almost. I guess this one is almost playable. What's the timer for? For you to go to the bathroom. I know, there's a 30-second timer between the bosses. I think they should remove it. Oh, it also seems the chest doesn't remember. So you saw, I chose Beast in the Eyes, right? Dude, like, Belial just gets killed by himself. Look at this power, man. Wait, actually, I think we can AFK. Yeah, it doesn't... So for some reason, it does not contain... Or it doesn't save the choice that I made. Because I chose Beast in the Eyes reward. So what do we say? Please consider to remove boss timer again. Players do not want to wait 20 or 30 seconds after each boss kill. I feel there's not really much point in having to wait. Timer sucks. And then I think it would also be great. We will make a long feedback list. So I think this chest here should remind the loot. Previous selected. So you see it just jumps back to Endariel, and I want Beast in the Ice reward. Okay, wait, this drops always an Infernal Horde key now? You think they changed that? Gushing Wounds? I mean, I would love Gushing Wounds as much as the next guy. Mighty Throw gonna one-shot the bosses? Okay, I will try that next. So, Necro or Barb first, guys? Okay, wait. I want to try one more thing. The power is called...
Barb, barb, barb.
That's right. We take Andariel's main. We take Serat's, and we take the resource Avarice. No, it defaults to Andariel. We want Beast in the Ice. Moni. Thank you, Papa Slim. Much appreciated. Okay, let's see if we can kill this guy while we AFK. So the challenge is summon him and don't touch the keyword. See if this guy's gonna kill it. I think this fire should be able to kill it. Infernal, but it seems to be always dropping Infernal Hordes. Okay, guys, let's see if we can kill him AFK. Yeah, I'm not touching my keyboard. You think he's gonna die, or are we gonna die? Wait, it's not proccing. Oh, there we go. Okay, why did it proc so late? W. Didn't even move. Oh my god, like we seriously have to choose this reward manually, man. Beast in the Ice, please. Oh, double gloves. Oh, these are not the ones that I want though. Okay, so full AFK wins. Okay, talking about the PoE auto bomber. Okay, this time we stand up here. Don't touch the keyboard. AFK Bossville. Oh, yeah, there he goes. And boom, dead. The AFK Sorg boy. It's winning. Oh my god, I have to modify every time. Where's the palace? It's right here. Sorry. Right here. Palace of the Cipher. I didn't see what you said, Pindragon. A good day, so I'm having an issue with the Sork build. I followed the build, but evade is not working as shown. What am I missing? I think you're missing evade cooldown. You want to have evade cooldown on your pieces, Pindragon. Excited for the Amazon? Oh, hell yeah. The Huntress, though. Ralphinator, it's gonna be fun. It's a joke. Oh, the new hardest boss does not have one-shot protection. I also think he doesn't have enough life. He needs to have way more life. Okay, we're gonna go on Barb now, yeah. This build's kind of funny, though. I mean, combustion being uncapped is pretty crazy. Okay, do we do Mighty Throw? Some Mighty Throwers. Jesus. Yeah, we'll do Necro as well today. But I think we're going to do Mighty Throw first. Okay, so we need Grand. Mr. Grandpapa. Then we need Mace. Don't really have that many maces. I need to open the planner. So Air of Perdition, Shroud. So this is gonna be the planner we'll do. Mighty Thrower. Mighty Throw to hit twice. Oh man, it's 1 in 4. Death Blow. Steel Grasp. Mighty Throw, Mineral. Oh. Wait, is it double damage? It is double damage. Okay, that's fair. Oh, we can save this Iron Maelstrom. Where the fuck is the armory? Iron Mail. Okay. This. Then we need a mighty. Third blade. 1 GA, that's fine. And we need some mace, I guess. Hey, thanks for the support. Dolge Boy with the Prime. Thank you so much. Okay, what do we have on boots? Boots. Just need Vitality, Life, and Strength GA. Maybe I even have Fury per second. Yeah, I don't think we need that. What do we play on the pants, guys? It looks like we don't have. Okay, ring. First of all, we need Starless. It might be on a Sork. Boot. Maybe we're gonna play live Strength Ring. Yeah, attack speed seems kind of useless actually. I might still play that, yeah. 33, so if we get Berserking on the one-hander, it's fine. Damage while Berserking. Okay, this one needs overpower. Okay. Okay, that's pretty decent, I guess. That was somewhat lucky. And then it's delayed extinction. Delayed. Okay, that's a weapon, huh? I'm digging this one. 3k hours, dude. That's pretty nice. Dude, it's 500x. That's a lot of multipliers. Yeah, look at the points already, man. 17. You don't like the season? Hey, Herbs, what's up? Yeah, but we'll have to see like what they're gonna change in PoE 2. Man, the Sorg is really insane. I made this Sorg video. It's so strong, man. And we're now out here hitting for 20 trillion. Oh boy, here's the Sorg video. Do you want to check it out? It's definitely one of the craziest ones right now. So does this have anything useful? Cut to the bone. Warpath. We can try to get Warpath, I guess. Nice. The thing is, this one takes effect after. So this one needs Hercule. Enchant. 69 overpower damage. Let's go. And these both get red. Okay, I don't really think it matters what we get here. As long as it's not the freaking Fury. Sure, that works. Oh, here we need Warpath. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, here we gotta double hit the life, I guess. I don't think the max resource does anything. Come on, live. Oh man, this is the casino game again. No, just double it, man. Okay, for now we can play this. It gets much better though. Okay. Now, how many Mighty Throw ranks is this gonna get? 10? Bro, that thing has 14 per second. Just imagine this would be a GA. Freaking 14 Fury per sec. That's literally gonna fix all our Fury problems that we were gonna ever have. We must get double ranks. Man, this is gonna be like 13 ranks to Mighty Throw. Bolzendraht, Dankeschön fürs Tier 1 Sub. Thanks a lot, man. Much appreciated. We'll be throwing some mighty weapons soon. But not like this, man. Okay, 14. Man, this can roll 16. 16. I gotta get a Starless guy. Oh my god, I didn't do it. Shit, I might need a new one. We need crit and core GA. Obviously, we don't have. Druid feels really slow to level. Okay, that might be the case. Ball lightning work with the burn? Yes. Just want to hit as much as possible, basically. Here's my Starless guy. Completely forgot that one. Man, the mighty throw ranks are gonna go completely crazy. They're gonna be out of this world crazy. Okay, it's already ranked 27. I didn't even do anything yet. Okay, we need +2 to heavy-handed. That would be the best, I guess. Slaying Strike is fine, I guess. How much is Slaying Strike? 5% only. It gets much better. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Cut to the bone. Yeah, rolling these is not as easy. A Shred Druid would be sick. I have an AFK build that can kill Lilith. It's AFK Sorg. Cut to the bone. Nope. Okay, I guess we can roll this one later. No Mercy is not better, is it? No, it's just crit. We need heavy-handed, ideally. Counter-offensive is also fine, but we need +2. Not +1. I also gotta see what we masterwork on this. Wrath of the Berserker cooldown. Okay, fuck this. That's not gonna roll. Not anytime soon, anyways. Yo, man, this one is bricked big time. What's my crit chance? Oh, it's already 100. Okay, we definitely don't need crit on this ring. Wait, why do I already have 100 crit? I guess just from that. I guess we just take strength life. If only I kept a few more. I guess they're easy to farm. Hopefully this one rolls it. Let's do it. Bart Gamer, what's up? Welcome in. How much crit? Yes. So I guess I don't even need another one. Vendor of cheats. Yeah, you can get all, but you need still some good stuff. And we need Wrath of the Berserk cooldown. Okay, 13. Come on, Berserking. Oh my god. You gotta be shitting me. We didn't get the right ring. Maybe we'll use that one. I don't know if we even need res. I guess we kind of do. Hopefully this one rolls correctly. Man. Ah, it's already bricked, man. It rolled perfect again. Kinda gotta get a few more rings, guys. Oh, there's one more here. Yeah, there's no tempering. There's no tempering stuff. And else I would try to reroll this one. I mean, I could run one Infernal Hordes, but I think it's easier to just get a new item. I want a bit higher than 12, like 13 is my minimum. Oh, these are hard to get. Yeah, I know I can get multiple uniques. Tempa quit the PTR, yeah. That sometimes happens. Okay, so what are the runes we're gonna take? Pok. Igni Vex. Oh here, this one is gonna make me the cash. We just look for some rings, I guess. Any different pants. So Pants needs mighty throw pull size. Wait, it's just the poles. We don't even use any poles, do we? No, it's gonna be quite some testing. Can we get Mighty Throw once? Thank you. Wow, this one rolled so bad. Okay, for the amulet, I really hope we're gonna get it. If we don't get it here, we're completely fucked. Okay, first try, nice. And then what? What's the second one we get? What will we get on amulet, guys? We can get berserking or overpower, but I don't really know about that. Finish this ring. Man, this Wrath cooldown is somewhat cursed. Fucking Dust Devil damage. Thinking about seeing the progression in PoE. Well, I mean, do it. Streaming is definitely hard. Gamba. I think I'm just gonna go with it. Man, I was hoping it just gets berserking. Probably just gonna roll some more rings. Can't believe it, we got so unlucky on all the rings that we had. Should be pretty easy, right? So we do equipment. Man, this is a trail of legendaries, boys. Okay. Hope they're gonna give me some rings. I'm only gonna pick 2 GAs. Okay, and 3 GAs. Okay, there's another double GA ring. Oh man, chances are these gonna be good. Please. Pick these amulet as well. And that's how the rings always look. What the fuck? Damage over time, man. Are you kidding me? Ring. Okay, I can play this one, worst case. X. And these rings are seriously hard to get. $13. Okay, I guess it's playable. Definitely better than the one I bricked. Oh, we gotta have to hit Berserking twice or Riot. Pretty much. Cause I already know I'm not gonna hit it on the amulet. Oh god. By the way, how do we guarantee our overpower proc? So close. Come on, then we double it. I forgot how long it takes to roll a gear, man, even on the PTR. So crazy, like, even if you have, like, the vendor and infinite resources, it still just takes hours and hours to get a build ready. You know? That's actually crazy. I haven't even done Paragon or Skill Tree. I think it's also mainly because this system is such a gamba casino that you can... Jesus Christ, man. You need to do it so many times. And I'm only looking for 2 rolls, not even 3. Yeah, the second one is just not coming, guys. Bash, maybe? They didn't buff Bash at all. Bash is just as bad as it was before. There is no changes to the Bash, Bob. I mean, I kind of wish it would have been good. But no. Ooh la la. Wow, this is like one big casino. And this ring is not even that great. Deciding to try to hit the Berserking twice. It's gonna be 100,000 decision. Oh. I didn't hit it 3 times, but it's fine. Playable, I guess. Do we really take overpower? Probably the best for now. Imprint, bolt. Yes, chieftain. Okay, what do we imprint here? Encroaching. No. Brute force, is that 8? It's 8. Well, it definitely has to be brute force then. Best shot of the heavens. Brute force or riot? Nope. I guess strength will also be kind of acceptable. But in the end, it's really brute force or riot. Okay, that's fine. 38. Okay, what are we missing? Except runes. Pantalones. But I'm missing armor. I've not seen that in a long time. Missing freaking armor. We need Warcry. Or for now we can take movement speed, I guess. Until we figure out. Wait, but so Mighty Throw doesn't even. Test this real quick. What kind of elixir you want to fix? How to play the PTR with cheat? You go on the PTR, you go in the middle of key overshot. There's a cheat vendor. Wait. Next Mighty Throw is empowered. Okay, so we still need the size, right? It only says it pulses instantly. Yeah, we still need the fucking pulse size. Ooh, and it rolled so bad. Maybe we need other pantalones, guys. So you still need the pulse size because it only pulses instantly. It doesn't consume the pulses. Pantalones. Do I have so many int pants? Man, can I temper them still? Berserking. It only has one left. Okay. I'm not sure what we will take here. We can take some weapon swapping. For every 10% life I'm missing, I gain damage. I guess we'll take this. Still best we're gonna get. Hey, what's going on today? Today we're gonna do Necro and Barb. Mighty Throw is the plan right now. Okay, so now we need runes. We need Igni. Igni. Maybe there's Ignis here. Okay, we have Igni. Is it Igni Quacks? Probably. But then what else we take? We could take Pog Gar. Or Vex even. I don't know. It all doesn't sound as great. Wow, this is bad. So we have 30 and 30. That's hopefully enough. Keppeleke, yeah. So then we need big life potion. Fortitude 2. Oh wait, we can use the life rune. Xal. That's probably better. Xal. I really want to get another helm at some point. Yeah, we're gonna miss a lot of damage. Can I get rid of this? 99. That's fine. So this one is definitely going to use the mace. And then we play Whirlwind. And here I think we're definitely going to be dual wielding. Yeah, at this point I don't know where it goes. Oh, here, of course. Same issue. Maybe we get some more fury. Well, okay, do we have a Paragon board? So I'm not so sure which one do we use. Definitely not Carnage. We should probably play your ultimate skill deals extra damage when you overpower. Oh man, that's so bad. So what's the easiest way to overpower, guys? I guess we could still use Quacks. It's probably not necessary though, right? I'm gonna be right back a sec. How do we overpower? Quacks? Going for the bathroom. Maybe. Rogue health, any tips? Ooh. Seer Sun. What's Seer gonna do? But I think Sun is gonna be really bad. Seer. Cast 5 skills. And how much does Sun need? Oh, it does need 300 offering. I think the timing is gonna be too difficult, no? Wait, no, we can play around Dominator. Okay, we're gonna be fine, guys. We're gonna be playing around with Dominator. But that still leaves one board. That'll still leave us with one board. So this is going to be 5. I'd say this one is Challenger. Dominate is Willpower. think I might not have enough. Because I didn't get one of the rolls as berserking. 28 only right now. We'll see. So Decimator for sure. I guess this could be Dominator. We could also multiply this. It's not crazy. Oh, there's one more. Okay, then we definitely have a weapons master. But yeah, on the last one, I'm not so sure actually. So we play with mace. So we definitely need the mace one. Mace. Oh, also here, weapons master. It's 14x. Here. Crusher is gonna be pretty... Crusher could also be in the starter board, I guess. Maybe it's better off. Okay, so now it all really depends on the last board. I think the best one to play is Bonebreaker. Do we play Bonebreaker? How do you click so fast? Left click mouse wheel. Spiritborn is pretty bad this season, it seems. What's the last board? Hey Astra, what's up? Old Blaze, yo. Oh, the Sorg video is blasting. Maybe we play Seer Sun. I just want to be throwing my weapons. Fortify is easy. The problem is every board is useless. So here, this one, useless. This one, useless. This one maybe has a little bit of use. This one is useless. And this one is also useless. And this is Earthquake, so this is useless anyways. So the only one that has some use is this. But it also kind of sucks. So there we go. I guess we just gotta do it. Fucking healing received. We want this one too. And I guess with this high Paragon, you can just do anything. It doesn't really matter how inefficient it is. Okay, is the last glyph gonna be Ravage? I think so. Ambidextrous we can't use. You already have a May, so we can't use Polar. We could use Ire. Oh, my Berserking still sucks. Fuck. Maybe we should use Ire then. It's Ire or Ravage. For now I'm going to use Ire. There's a lot of strength. Man. This shit looks so weird. Okay, now we have it easily. There's certainly some more I can save. 2 more. This just looks so inefficient. But it is what it is. We gotta see how strong we are. 5k main stat. It's not too bad, I guess. 5.1. So our mighty throw rank right now is not enough, but 27 at the moment. Hi Rob, yo, Elia, what's up? Hopper, hey, what's up? Okay, let's see. You think this is gonna do any damage, guys? I kinda need to watch for Dominate, right? Shit, how do we even proc our overpower? I don't even think we can proc it. Oi, 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 oi. $300 billion. Where do I see if my bracers are ready? Oh, 1 trillion. Well, that's quite good, actually. We're already doing 1 trillion with our weapon throw. 1.3 trillion. I mean, that's gonna one-shot every boss, right? Oh, and I didn't even put any boss powers. But that was kind of okay. So this one is useless. This one is useless. So we play 30% overpower. Casting a basic skill and vulnerable maybe. Okay, fuck, how do we even do vulnerable? I guess Mighty Throw is doing that. Set for 1 second. Maybe Marshall will be better. If we fix this, we should play Marshall. I think. I just need to fix my Berserking. Fuck. Because when we have Marshall, we're gonna have Perma-Wrath. Wait, which power do we play? Oh, I didn't even have my Unbridled Rage. I hope I do have enough Fury. Somewhat do not keep them vulnerable. Maybe Sir is ready to play. 2.7 trillion. I don't think I have enough resources to maintain this. Wait, I think we might play this one. Yeah, we need to get Marshall. Yeah, this is gonna one-shot everything. For sure. I think we need one skill. It's kind of annoying, I don't get. We need to get more Wrath cooldown. Yeah, I mean, in the end, this is gonna be better. Thing is, we need a lot more Berserking and more Wrath cooldown. I'm gonna try to get Berserking on the Amulet and get Marshall. But already 3 trillion base is pretty good. He's gonna one-shot every boss. I have 7 tries. I mean, should be fine. Dust Devil. Dust Devil. Dust Devil 3 times. It's gonna be fine, he said. Last roll. Oh, Berserking. Okay. Last roll did the trick. Okay, let me see. Fuck, 38. Okay, we're gonna need to play Marshall here. $45, okay. Remove all this. Yo, it's still 60, boy. So then where do we play Challenger? Oh wait, I missed. Okay, wait, I was missing a glyph. Wait a sec. So we have Crusher in the starting board. Alright, I think I was missing a glyph. Ah, we're gonna maybe reach 5 trillion. Okay, so Crusher. Let's just assume this is Challenger. It's not gonna be all too crazy, but... Then what do we play here? I think Revenge is the best, but... Like, it's so easy to activate here. It's not gonna work on the dummy. Okay, this is not ideal. If I had a bit more berserking, it would be much easier. Do I have armor cap? 900. I guess we check a couple armor notes. $970. Seems about enough when I take... Yeah, but I need to farm this raw. I don't really want to do that. Thank you. Yeah, you always need to do hordes for that shit. This should almost be enough. 82. That's fine. I'm missing a lot of damage, actually. Do I have another Starless guy? Yes. Yes, we do. Maybe we'll try to get some core ranks. Always rolls attack speed. Better than the one I'm playing. I might want to roll always here. Okay, with that everything is maxed. Maxed out. Okay, let's see the new damage. I'm still not sure about this one. Maybe Seer Rune is the play. Cast 5 skills. That sounds much easier, actually. What do you mean cast evade? 5 skills. Okay, so does this work? Okay, 5 skills is easy, actually. problem is you can only attack once in a blue moon, man. I didn't overpower. What happened there? Can it desync somehow? It definitely shouldn't desync. What does this mean? Wait, it's somehow desyncing. How is it doing that? Oh, it's Marshall Glyph. Okay, maybe this isn't as good as I thought. So Marshall Glyph makes it desync. Oh, that's annoying AF, bro. 5/5 is overpowering. Okay, but that's actually okay. Okay, but yeah, there's problems, man. So we can just only have 4 ranks, I guess. Man, the biggest problem is Marshall Glyph. What the hell, bro? Maybe no Marshall? But then we don't have Permarath. Man, this build's gonna have quite some problems overall. Because then sometimes I don't have Berserking. So Dominate should always be active. $3.2 trillion. We need the Fury. The Fury rune. This one we kind of need more. I think the problem is generating the resources. But you're right, we could take one of Berserking. I don't know if this playstyle is gonna be that good. Yeah, this one overpowers. But then I still have one overpower left. I think it's just exhausted for too long to be good. I think they're gonna nerf Lilith power. Let me save this in the armory before I forget. Armory. Save. Rename. Mighty Throw. Let's see. I don't know, let's just do some... let's do Belial boss, right? Is he gone again? Wait, why does this character not see the boss? Fuck. Okay, then we just do... some other boss. Billions guaranteed. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, what if we do extra charge? It doesn't really help us though. We don't want it to desync. I think this would pretty much only be like a boss killing build. We gotta make sure we proc this one. I don't know how long it lasts. Oh! Okay, he has 1 HP left. What is this? I almost one-shot him, boys. Wait, how much damage did it do, though? I kind of want to see. Yeah, like exactly 1 HP left. Okay, one-shot T4 boss, though. I mean, he's gonna one-shot it. Probably take another power. But which one? When he had like 1 life left, bro. I don't know how. I think I was missing some buff. Oh wait, there's next boss. I have no time to wait. Okay, but this one we're gonna one-shot now. Oh! Where'd he dodged it? Oh wait, no, he didn't dodge it. He died. I thought he dodged it. No, he just dead. Yeah, this is the real one-shot, man. This is even without boss powers. So what happened here? Wait, we're missing some multiplier. What the hell? Why do you whirlwind before using Mighty Throw? So there is this violent WW. It increases the next weapon mastery skill by 35x. And that's Mighty Throw. I hate this rune though, but yeah. Yeah, I might not 100 Fury, bro. Wait, we should be spending that easy. There should be an icon, right? Yeah, look. We spent that easily. That's why this is so good. Fury for... This is actually a fucking crazy combo. Okay, wait, let's try again. I think I was just slacking. I also need some way to make him vulnerable. I don't have that right now. Boom! One shot. Okay, wait, guys. How do we make him vulnerable? Fuck. We need like a GG way to make him burn. He just dies in 1 hit. It's okay. I don't even use the boss power really. Like the boss power doesn't do anything here. right now. I mean, I'm gonna find one that does something. Damaging a vulnerable enemy. Removes vulnerable. That sounds shit. It's actually pretty good power. Wait, it only gives it for 2 seconds. Yo, that kind of sucks. I gotta be honest. Casting a basic skill. So this one doesn't even do anything. Attack speed. But our mighty throw is not fire, right? Unless... So what about... Wait. What about we don't take the Perdition Helm and we take the Wrath of the Berserk Helm? Then we can do fire damage. We need to play Ugly Bastard, guys. I think it's gonna be better. Ugly. We just gotta figure out crit. Okay, so now we can play Element. Bam. I still don't know how we make him Vern. Hatred. Okay, this kind of solves crit, but... Do we even need this? I mean, we have Starless Sky in the end. Right now I don't have max crit, but... We already have 62. I mean, we could fix crit with Gar. But maybe we don't want that. First, how do we make the enemy vulnerable, guys? We need him to be. We need him to get Vern. Wait a sec. There is Weapon Master Glyph, right? Hitting with a weapon mastery skill reduces active cooldown of another weapon mastery skill by 2 sec. This is just gonna desync us though, if we play this glyph. I don't really want to be desynced. So what about Earthquake, Ground Stomp? Oh man, making the enemy vulnerable is a big problem. We're not even gonna get enough stacks. We could play it on the ring, you're right. We have lightning, yes. So in the Paragon board, somewhere. Yeah, so we have lightning rest. So what we can do... Okay, yeah, I think that's a good idea. Cold, poison, shadow. And not lightning. Cold, poison, shadow. Poison, shadow. We fix stress like this. We roll this one to vulnerable, but that is still RNG. And lucky hit is very meh. It's probably still the best. Chance to heal. Chance to heal again. Chance to heal. Yeah, would be great if this was GA. I also want to redo this one to Berserking. Yeah, there's always roads prolific. Okay, that's nice. 17 seconds. Man, this just gives 70% crit. Like, what the fuck, bro? What the hell, man? Why does it give 70% crit chance? It's fucking ridiculous. 70%, bro. I think we just need to play like some boss power that triggers all the time. Lightning. Excess primary resource. Oh! Totally forgot about the beam, boys. why didn't we play this from the start? This one gives us 50x. Okay, I just completely forgot somehow. Okay, yeah, I'm not sure if we if this crit is really necessary, but yeah. We need to be out of town or what? Hey, Befeld, what's up? Man, I even have 100% crit without the Starless Sky. What the fuck? Okay, this power is gonna be quite ridiculous, bro. Oh yeah. Okay, I'm missing a little bit of lightning breath. That's alright. Oh, I should masterwork the life here. That gotta be funny. Do you think it's gonna smoke him now? I mean, it sure should. Wait, I didn't even overpower. What happened there? He got smoked, I didn't overpower. Wait, why the hell not? Wait, let's go smoke Beliar. But his home is gone. Seriously, did they just remove him? Kaboom! Yeah, I think this is way more powerful, boys. We have 30, 25, and 18. They're gonna get smoked. Okay, here comes. Should have double. Smoked. Yeah, we're hitting them for trillions. And they're gonna get smoked. I feel it might be easier to just play fucking unconstrained. By the way, they did fix the shroud bug, right? Yeah. They sure as shit did. Okay, let me go back to the target dummy. Can you guys still go to Beliar or is he disabled? Don't know what's going on there. Strength or stats? I didn't even drink life. Pit runs be like loading? Wait, what is the problem with pits? This is boss killer. Multiple, and then we need boss mang. Yeah, this build is not for pits. Well, I mean, you can still do pits with this. Man, I don't know. Do I need to re-trigger this? It feels really strange. Maybe we do need Marshall. The only problem is, if we play Marshall, I gotta fucking pay attention. I think Marshall is the play. But if we're rocking Marshall, man, we need to game. Yeah, we're gonna have it always ready. $4 trillion. Seven, 8, 9. $42K life. 10, 11, 12. I'm not sure how long it lasts. $4 trillion. I'm now leveling my mace. I can also do this, I guess. No, actually we need to channel. This is also gonna be... Harbinger makes them vulnerable. Wait, what? Harbinger? After damaging a vulnerable enemy, shoot piercing projectiles that last. I mean, we could play always exploit. But wait, it does... How long does it make him vulnerable then? Is this like perma-vulnerable? Interesting. It is. Maybe we're gonna be eating good with that. Wait, it just makes them perma-vulnerable or what? Well, as long as it keeps proccing. After damaging, you shoot projectiles. Do we get the 40 multiplier on our main damage? Not so sure about that one. How does scaling boss power work? You need generic multipliers. So let's say here if you have fire damage, then you need a fire damage multiplier. Right, like here, 100% increased fire damage. I just noticed a little problem that we have in this build. I don't think we're always berserking. I almost didn't realize. We need to play this. I think my berserking may have been gone and I didn't even see. So that's definitely a change we have to do. Core. If it's much harder to track with Marshall. Like with Ire, kind of everything is clear. So it only works if I cast it immediately after. Okay, Berserking is now permanent at least. I'm not really sure how this is gonna fetch against a single target though. Might be a bit problematic. Why do you have cooldown on Mighty Throw? It's because of the new aspect. That's basically how it works. Oh, I think my Wrath ran out. And my mace is gonna go up, boys. Strong mace. Ah, but the cooldown is like 12 seconds is too long, man. Isn't it? $4.4 trillion damage. Now we're talking. So each Mighty Throw here with the new plus 14, man, we have big ranks. Boom. So yeah, the Mighty Throw is hitting for a couple of trillions here once you have everything. We have the new aspect and the new Bane of Ahaden. Our Mighty Throw is actually rocking rank 27 when we're like fully buffed, man. It's definitely like hitting for a few trillions. It's going. You can only attack every 12 seconds. Like this is like Giga Nuke, basically. I mean, 6 times 6 is a crazy multiplier. $4.4 $4.4 trillion. Wait, that was actually 5 trillion. 5 trillion. 4.4 trillion damage. Now we're talking. So each Mighty Throw here with the new plus 14, man, we have big ranks. Boom. Trillions. So yeah, the Mighty Throw is hitting for a couple of trillions here. Do you feel possible without season powers? Yeah, with this build you don't need season powers. The new Bane of Ahaden. Our Mighty Throw is actually rocking rank 27 when we're like fully buffed, man. It's definitely like hitting for a few trillions. It's going. Yeah, I don't know if we can make it much stronger. Like hitting for a few trillions. It's going. Maybe with... This one is almost irrelevant. I mean, we sure can try this one again, but... It seems to be lower. Does this power require us to like redo the whirlwind? And boom. 3 trillion. It doesn't, it seems weaker. Boom. Isn't it supposed to buff my damage by 50%? That means we should hit for like 7. Or maybe it's not really doing that. Still leveling my expertise. And boom. It seems weaker. Yeah, something is not right. The Harbinger power. But unbreakable stealth. Do we just have that permanently? This is the highest one so far. So we can try the pit, yeah. Hey Trucks, what's up? We're doing Mighty Throw right now. I haven't had a chance to play Necro yet. But we will soon. Man, 800 armor looks good. Wait, did they really deactivate Belial? I don't see him. Aren't he supposed to be like here? Heh. Season. Wait, what the fuck? I had to click that shit. Okay, there he is. I don't know why, but... Season boss power is good. Yeah, they're pretty good. Okay, my friends. This is gonna be the new Mighty Throw Barbarian against the new boss, Belial. And smash. There we go. 1.6 trillion. One shot, of course, in Torment 4 here. And we can choose like a different reward. I'm gonna take Beast in the Ice. Open the chest, and we are rocking here our Mighty Throw, which goes pretty strong here. We have like a ton of ranks with the new Bane of Arden and the crazy multiplier here, X5. Like we were able to hit up to 5 trillion damage, and these bosses only have a few billion HP, so they're gonna get smacked. Okay, I think next we're gonna do without boss powers. I don't think we need any boss power for this. This is the boss killer build. It's not gonna be that good in pits. This is gonna be... This is gonna... This is gonna be the new mighty throw barbarian against the new boss, Lyle. Mighty throw barb versus. There we go. 1.6 trillion. One shot, of course, in Torment 4 here. And we can choose like a different reward. I'm gonna take Beast in the Ice. So they're gonna get smacked. Throw barb. Smacked. The new mighty throw. This one's pretty strong actually. This is gonna be the boss killer. Do we try, guys? Like no boss power at all? I just need to crit though. if we don't crit. I think he's still gonna get one shot actually. Okay, my friends, this is the Mighty Throw Barb. No boss powers, just the new items here with Mighty Throw. Against big boss here. And chop. Boom, sayonara, one shot. No boss power used. So this is the pure power of the new Mighty Throw, hitting for up to trillions of damage. Pretty strong, let's go. Yeah, you don't need any season theme. Like, this is completely without boss powers. Like, the boss powers on this build, they kind of don't do much. I mean, it's going to be a bit stronger with the powers, but it's not necessary. Will it be able to do pit 150? No. This is not a pit build. This is a boss build. You want to do a pit build, it needs to be a different build. The new items here. Like, this can't really do pits that easy. That's why you have the armory, right? This is just like you switch on the armory. Okay, my friends, this is the mighty throw. This is the mighty throw barb. Okay, my friends, this is the mighty throw barb. No boss powers, just the new items here with mighty throw. Against big boss here. And chop. Boom, sayonara, one shot. No boss power used. So this is the pure power of the new mighty throw, hitting for up to trillions of damage. How much did we hit in this video? Pretty strong, let's go. Let's go. Pretty strong, let's go. Okay, my friends. Can I add this? Pure power of the real build. Okay, so what boss powers were we realistically using? I'm not so sure about the beam, actually. Well, I think we're gonna keep activating it like this, actually, no? Let me see. Boom. 2 trillion. Yeah, we don't really need to move much. Like, he just gets one tapped. One shot, one kill. This is the pure mighty thrower. Man, I love the fury per second here. Might even get it on the boots too. Do we get Belial? There he is. Small guy. Oh no, he's not there. Boom. 1.7 in his face. Chop. Ah, this wait time though. Yeah, but like, what's the... Like, this is a boss killing build. This is not gonna be that great in the pits. This is a boss killer one-shot build. You save this in the armory to one-shot the bosses on T4. There's not really much point doing pits with this build, because it's not a pit build. I mean, you sure can do it. Like, that all is up to you. Actually, we don't even need Bolt's Chieftain, dude. Okay, here he comes. Chop, spin, and execute. 2 trillion in his face. He down. I mean, build's pretty chill. No boss powers needed. I mean, we can still try to make this in like some sort of like pit build. I mean, you sure can do it. I mean, you sure can do it. I mean, build's pretty chill. How is this guy even called? Rivar. Zir. I don't really think it matters which boss. Yeah, the Fire Sork is... Test. Okay, now we go. Computer says no. No, I think I pressed the wrong button. I said I got some I got some fruits. Device disconnected. GG. Yeah, I'll play. I work now. I said I'm gonna play it again. I played about 300 hours back in December when the game came out. I dropped it yesterday. Maybe it's broken. Thanks for the 14 months. Amsa, how's it going? Good to see you again. Hopefully it's gonna like stay active now. The fuck? Thanks for the primes, yeah. Okay, what you can do is you also get something out of it. I got my holy iced tea again. You see all the ice cubes in there? Maybe you hear them. I think I got a new favorite flavor. This is the watermelon hibiscus. Super delicious, sugar-free, 10% off. Okay, maybe it's gonna work again now. Good. I wonder for how long. Anyways, basing and testing, what's the strongest build for Season 8? The Sork build. It can speak, yeah, who knows how long it can speak in this microphone. It's fucked up. Sure if it's the cable. But it might be. Still not? Oh, I hear something. I don't know, guys, if it's gonna stay. Can you hear me? Yeah, for how long, though? What's the sound mixer? Shure MV7 program. Motive? This one? Need to get new microphone. Bro. Don't let me down again, guys. What do you mean loading? New version available. If it's gonna happen again, I'm gonna update this shit. I hope it's gonna stay fine now. Yeah, I don't have another USB cable right here. Well, thanks for the tech support. Hopefully it's just a Wackelkontakt. And it's gonna work next time. That was a bit annoying. And it might be gone again, I don't know. It does actually look pretty cool. Yeah, we're still active. We're still active. Still works, guys. So what I was saying earlier, if you want to try some cool drinks, sugar-free and my new flavor, favorite flavor now, watermelon hibiscus. Let's fucking go. What's my favorite beer? I like Weizen beer. It's like wheat beer. I'm not sure what the one-to-one translation is, but this iced tea is way better, so cheers. You even get the shaker, actually. Here you get the starter set, shaker, plus 14 most popular flavors. Cheerio. Is it wheat beer? Wait, what? No. This. Wheat beer. You only hear wheat? The fuck? Wheat beer. Oh, that's some good German beer. Oh, hey, Bekuna. Yeah, you think you're gonna nerf the Sorg? You'll be done with the season in a day. Sus. Wheat beer. Oh, they're gonna nerf the Sorg. They made wheat legal, yeah. Okay. Should we try no boss powers? Or we can stand down here. Okay, so like this. Chop. And sayonara. 2 trillion. Okay. It's gonna be pretty good. Oh! Bam, dude! Well, we got an Uber as well. Yeah, this build's pretty chill, guys. Fucking Bane Ad Den. Whoever this was pronounced. Why is your in-game so bright? I have no idea. Is it bright? Always look on the bright side of life. Ta-doop. Boom. And this guy as well. Always look on the bright side. Okay, this is easy. Oh, darkened way. I haven't done any high pits yet. I don't think Barb can do 110. But this build is not really a pit build. It's gonna be like really bad in pits. But have you tried without boss powers, Mekuna? Look. Wait here, this is the real test. You're just gonna remove your boss powers. I think we should actually benchmark not having any boss powers. That's probably better because they're all gonna get nuked. No, just remove all the powers, you know? Like, don't even have any. And? Do we spawn him? This? Okay, so like this. Chop. Side of life. Okay, this is easy. And this guy as well. And this guy as well. Okay, so like this. Does he drop loot even? Okay, so like this. So this is Greg. Greg. Hey, what the hell is this guy doing? $90. Wait, can I edit this? Greg small b. Okay, we need one last clip. And then we do without boss powers. So this is with boss powers. I think with boss powers we are like about 2 trillion, right? Yeah, well, anyways, we chop him. And now we're gonna remove our boss powers. And it's still gonna work. Hoda Quake. Maybe. What if I cast just before? That's actually good. Oh yeah. So let's remove them. So no boss powers. He still gets one shot. Not any boss power. It's all fair, guys. I think that's the real test. Because the boss powers are so overtuned. Should we make a quick video? It's Belial here. Still a trillion without any powers. Monster Hunter Wilds. I think it's a pretty cool game. Should we make a quick video? Man, this is like fucking cleanup crew. I don't even know why I keep this shit. Bob Byrne, no WW. Yeah, that's pretty cool too. I like that one as well. How about now? We basically have no boss powers. You don't need any. Here, I'll show you. No boss powers. I don't think it's like very feasible to test with the boss powers because they're so OP. Just melts. No need any powers, guys. Not with this build. It's pretty chill. Internet connection is faster now. Yeah, it might be. Oh, this one is so good. Watermelon hibiscus. It might be best to get Fury here. I don't know. I hope it doesn't DC again. I really don't want it to. Okay.
Trillions. Power here of the build, like waste.
I'm gonna make a quick overview, guys. It should be pretty good. This a bit lower. A little bit at least. This works, yes. I hope it doesn't crash. Not my chips. Thanks for the prime, man. Welcome in. Yo, yo, yo. How very nice to see ya. Okay. This song is good. We'll just go quickly over the setup, guys. Oh, not my chips. For another 5 gifted subs to the community. Thank you very much, man. Thanks for the support. Yeah, sorry about the microphone fucking up every now and then. It's been a bit annoying, that's for sure. Any build ideas? I mean, you want to try Mighty Throw? This one has been a ton of fun. I'm gonna make an overview now. Hey everybody, it's Rob here. We've been testing the new one-shot Mighty Throw Barbarian here. And it is so strong it can kill the T4 bosses without even using any boss powers. And with the boss powers here, it's hitting up to 5 trillion damage here in one hit. After that, you will have to wait for 12 seconds to do the next hit. But every 12 seconds, basically, you unload for 5 trillion damage. With the boss powers and without, it's still enough to just basically blast the boss. So we have this new aspect here that gives us a 6x multiplier, and we have the new unique here that gives us another 7x multiplier, and this aspect also gives us another 1.75 in combination with the third blade. And the gear is not really like all too crazy yet. Like we have a lot of stuff with like 1 GA, okay, some stuff here with 3 GAs. But let me just show you. So right now, we are completely without boss powers. And I can literally just open this boss here. And you want to like pay attention to your overpower stuff. So you just let the boss spawn. We can do this, activate our shouts, spin, and then boom. Basically just one-shot him immediately for 500 billion here just with on a single target, basically not doing much here. And this is completely without the boss powers. If you want to add boss powers, you certainly can. So first of all, we have elemental damage here on the Ugly Bastard. So we can basically do fire damage. So we can add the Syrenet's Flame here, giving us another 1.25x multiplier. We can add the Beliar's Ice Beam, giving us another 1.3 multiplier. I really like to make the targets vulnerable as well. So I like to do the Harbinger. You can also do the Wandering Death Beam because you're going to be using Whirlwind, because Whirlwind has a new rune that makes you 35% X damage, so that's very nice. And Whirlwind also can't overpower, that also helps a ton. So you can use the Harbinger one here for 1.4, or you can use the Wandering Death here for 1.5, but I like this one because it also makes stuff vulnerable. That's going to be pretty easy. Then I also like to get max crit chance. It depends here if you want to play with Air of Perdition or with the Ugly Bastard. I prefer the Ugly Bastard right now. So it's going to be like just going to solve all your crit problems. It gives you 70% crit, which is insane. And then you can also run the Lilith power here. Like, I think this is a good combination. Again, or the Wandering Death. Like, there are so many options. And yeah, if we do that, obviously we have this like wait time for some reason. They added this timer, so after every boss we have to wait for 20 seconds. Like, just stand there and do nothing. So we run the Ugly Bastard, we run the Shroud of False Death, we run the new gloves here, and they're also amazing because they give 17 fury per second. This is not even a great half-X, so you get a ton of fury from these. Right now I'm running Iron Blood, but I think Tybits will here if you want to min-max DPS is the play. So keep in mind, guys, this is going to be a pure boss killer, right? Like, you're not going to be hitting this necessarily in the pits. This is going to be like, you know, if you want to kill the bosses in T4, like even without any of the powers, because maybe there are some big nerfs coming to the powers, like this build here, and I'm going to keep updating the planner a bit, but this is basically the plan. I'm going to link that below, and this one is strong enough to just one-shot the bosses, I think even with mediocre gear. And yeah, so this is not necessarily like very good for pits. I will try it in pits as well, but for now this is basically the one-shot boss build, and this is meant to be in the armory. You just switch whenever you do boss rotation and you want to carry some people in T4. Like, this is going to be like easily one-shotting the bosses in T4, especially if you want to play with the boss powers or if you're playing the season. But this also works on the Eternal Realm in non-season. You don't really have to worry too much about it. So you just cast your Wrath and then you cast your Showers, you start spinning, and then you throw your weapon and boom, he's dead. That's basically how it goes. So that's like a very easy combination here. Don't really have to worry all too much about stuff. And we're rocking the Relentless Berserking here. This one basically keeps our Berserking up when we fight multiple targets. Helps a bit. We have the new multiplier here, times 6x plus double damage from Mighty Throw. The third blade. And so the third blade, you still have cooldown, but the third blade basically gives you another 1.75 multiplier. Then we have a mace here, and with Warpath, so we overpower with our Wrath of the Berserk. So we have 2 overpower sources right now. So we rock Dominate, and we rock the Paragon node here that also gives us overpower. I forgot its name, Bone Breaker. So we have 12 seconds overpower. So what we do here at the start, we overpower with our Wrath, because the rank 5 effect basically gives us an overpower with the Wrath. And then we quickly go spend our Fury. So we Wrath, start spinning. You see how our Fury goes up, and then we throw. Boom. And the boss basically melts. That's how it goes. Then we rock Grandfather. Obviously, you want to masterwork more life here. We have a Starless Sky. You want to masterwork the core skills here, ideally. I just haven't done any of that. We rock a Bolt's Chieftain. You can also add another multiplier here, like Inner Calm, or like various other multipliers here that basically you can use, like Vehemence. After casting an ultimate, you gain more damage. I'm pretty sure we can hit like for like 10 trillion with this build once it's fully optimized. And then, yeah, cooldown for Wrath of the Berserk is really important on the gear. We assign a bludgeoning weapon here on Mighty Throw, and on Whirlwind right now we're dual wielding, so this one helps a lot. Like, you attack faster and you just like throw your might into the mix. We have the 200x expertise and then the 200 mace. In terms of skill tree, let me turn this in real quick because this is always the stuff here. Runes, we have Igni Quax right now and Xir Xal. This one gives us 20% life, which is multiplicative for overpower. And this one here gives us another double damage when we spend our resources with the Igni rune. Skill tree looks like this. So actually this point we don't need. There's like always some stuff you can switch around here. So mainly, is it below? I don't know. Gotta put it like somewhere here in weapon switching. So just 2 points to unlock the core section. Then we have Whirlwind here with the 1.35x multiplier. We want to rock Warpath here because more damage after overpowering. Imposing Presence, Martial Vigor, Rallying Cry. Challenging Shout, you can add this. You can also use Ground Stomp if you're struggling to make targets vulnerable. Right now I'm just using like Lucky Hit Base here. to make the enemy vulnerable, plus the boss powers. But if you're in Eternal, you can probably use Groundstorm instead of Challenging Shot. You don't need the toughness anyways, because the boss, like, he just melts in one hit, right? Then we have Warcry. We have the support here for Warcry. I like Prolific Fury here, giving us a ton of extra fury. The Slaying Strike I have from my Amulet right now. Ideally, you want to have Heavy-Handed on the Amulet. I just didn't roll it yet. And then just like get all the various multipliers here, and then Wrath of the Berserk. Plus Unbridled Rage. You can also use, if you don't have enough Fury for Unbridled Rage, it's more DPS, because with the Third Blade, you see my Mighty Throw here, becomes a core skill. But if you're struggling with Fury, you can always use Unconstrained instead of Unbridled Rage. And then the Paragon board, I'm going to clear this here, looks like this. So we are rocking Crusher, we are rocking Irie. You can alternatively also play Marshall here if you like. Blood Rage. This is not really fully optimized. Then we have Dominate here, really important for the overpower. Bonebreaker here, really important for the overpower. Challenger, big multiplier. And we get like all the overpower multipliers here. There's like overpower here everywhere, basically. Like a ton of overpower damage, basically, all across the board. And then we have the Weapons Master here. Plus also... Ooh, I didn't even want to play Undaunted here. I think in the end we're going to play Revenge. That's probably why my damage was lower than when we tested. Like, Revenge is going to be pretty nice, because you are going to be proccing Thorns, not on the bosses that much, but you're going to be proccing it a lot on the monsters when they attack you, or when you don't one-shot the boss fully. I'm probably going to make a full DPS Paragon board in the plan. I'm going to optimize this a lot, because this is still a bit scuffed. We're still hitting for 6 trillion, so there's always some more ways to go. Like here, alternatively, you can also play Exploit and stuff. Like there's also a Weapon Master glyph here that basically gives you even more multipliers. I probably wanted to play this one. Like, see, we get some nice multipliers here. Just choose some decks. One more dex node we need. Like here, this one gives us another 12%, basically, or 14%. We can also play this. There's a ton of glyphs to play, and then you basically just summon the boss. You wait on the boss. When the boss is there, you press your Wrath, you press your Shouts. So see, boss spawns, Wrath, Shouts, and then you can start spinning, and then you throw. Boom. Couple, like 1.1 trillion or something, and the boss goes down. And he will also go down in party, because they don't even have anywhere close to 1 trillion life. So, yeah, it's a pretty cool build, and the new combination here is pretty strong. You just have to play around this like 12 second. But it's also very like a friendly to play, because you get this like crazy fury per second. So even if I spend my fury, like you see how fast it goes up. And if especially if I have my Rallying Cry up, like the fury just generates very, very quickly. And this is a very strong build that does not rely on any boss powers. You can kill one-shot any boss without any of the boss powers in the Eternal Realm as well. And people are kind of suspecting that a lot of these boss powers are going to see a significant nerf for when the patch comes live. But this build is so strong, doesn't even matter that much. Let's go. Mighty Throw, one-shot if you want to rock the boss ladder. This can basically one-shot Belial as well. Like, you can one-shot every boss. And I see it in the intro. It's going. And if you want to be, you know, some big multipliers like in Season 2, Hoda Barb, like one boink, or the boss 24, this is the build to play. Enjoy, my friends. Barb Nation is strong. Let's go. Yeah, the mythics don't really matter. Like, you want me to showcase without mythics? I can. Just need to roll some gear. But the thing is, the mythics are pretty easy to come by. Would you rather do a non-mythic setup? I don't really mind. I can do non-mythic. Let's do it. So I played Harbinger. So Ugly Bastard with Wrath. This is also the wrong master working. Don't know, I think I would probably masterwork the pulse size. Yeah, usually like a week or two before the season starts. Or we can play Seer. And then Igni. I think it's wrong with the gloves. Image. Or also oh. Ah, never mind. Just have to reselect it. Yeah, 69, man. That's pretty good. Carrying Lilith. Let's see Lilith, actually. That's a good call. So should we do Lilith without boss powers? Let's do it. Not sure if I have enough movement speed. She's a bit buggy. Okay, let's see it. Maybe it's gonna be hard. I hope it's gonna be hard. It might be. And Lilith's gonna be tough, boys. Yeah, I'm not sure if I have enough movement speed. I only have non-GA on the boots. How much do I have? Wait, what? How do I have 200? Well, I guess I have 200. Wait, it's because I'm in stealth. I have 160. 160 is okay, I think. Yeah, do you think first try? We're gonna fail. I mean, we need to wait 11 seconds. It's not ideal. Anyways, we'll see. Alright, my friends. T4 Lilith and no boss powers. I mean, there's like always gonna be these phases now, right? Ooh, actually, it's not gonna be easy. I think this build's gonna be very bad for it, because I think we need Marshall for this, because we can't attack her. This needs to be Marshall to live. Nah, the one-shot mechanics are back. That's also good though. The problem is with this build you can't attack. It's kind of fucked up. She's gonna do infinite waves unless I kill these guys. Yeah. I can't kill these. Let me attack. This is so shitty. Man, I can't attack. What? I didn't do any damage. No. I can't fucking attack. No. Yeah, this build is very bad for her. I think it's gonna be much easier with another build. Because like you can only attack every 12 seconds. But that's good if she's kind of tough. I mean, this is also a very bad build versus her, I think. Look here, there she is again. How am I gonna kill this shit? Okay, I'm not gonna do it with this build. Can you try? Okay, I mean on Sork she's instantly dead. Can try on the Sork, I guess. Let's see what we get here. Vex. Now we're getting to Vex. That's very nice. Okay, 1 minus. GG boss. Can I copy this? Remove. Yeah, should we make Necro? Put the Harlequin on the Sork. mobility, right? Balaya. Lilith, Wind of Hate. Gotta MW this. It's the problem now. Like my other gear is on my Sorg. It's on my Barb. Don't have enough resources. Yuck. The Lilith boss power breaks Lilith. D2 season. When is the next season? If they do content, I would love to play. I mean, I love Resurrected. I still probably have way more. Yeah, definitely have way more hours in Diablo 2 than I have in Diablo 4. D2 is lit. Man, this guy makes a weird noise. Very weird noise indeed. Spam the button. And they could just give us 100x the materials. We don't have to click this much. Keep running out of Optoxide. I think we're fine. Did you get the barb glass from the cheat dude? Yes. Rat, 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 rat. Oh. Easy. Right, runes where we're playing. Nagu Om. What was the other rune on Sorg? How do you do that? You just stand close to him. Lith Om. Okay. Wait, Igni Quacks. Actually, it doesn't matter. This is fine. I don't think I have another Igni. Wait, why did it disappear? Oh, what the fuck, dude? It's best if I copy every equipment. Any chance you won't play Barb? I'll play Barb or Sorg, I'm not sure yet. Do I have Igni now? For what? Yeah. Okay. Blind, indeed. Fucking blind. I need to finish the bar Paragon. Should we try Earthquake, guys? Earthquake, no season powers. We should try that as well before we completely abandon it. Yeah, to benchmark stuff. I'm not even sure if I should spam everything. For now, first try, I'm just gonna spam everything. Problem is, I just won't be able to see. Wait, I can just stand in the middle. I'm a Sork. Bro, man, Sork is so OP. You can just stand in the middle. Like, against Lilith, you just stand in the middle. I didn't even get hit, like, I didn't even take any damage. But okay, Sork is like a cheat code, though. Maybe I gotta go like slow. Not sure if it's better to walk. I think I can just slowly teleport. That's probably the easiest. My Sork is like a fucking cheat code. Like, you don't even have to dodge anything. Okay. Maybe we should try that fight again and just stay in the middle. Wait. How the fuck did I get another spark? How do I port? I made a full video. This is the standard evade Sork. Like, you see, so first of all, you hold down Firebolt. And then you press spacebar, and you see every time. So this is just normal spacebar, right? You have teleport enchant, spacebar. And then you reset this by shooting a firebolt. So spacebar, firebolt, spacebar, firebolt, spacebar, firebolt, spacebar, firebolt, spacebar, firebolt. You don't have to press any of the other skills. And then you do that fast, and this is like pretty standard stock. This works like since a year you can play this build. The only thing that is added now is that we have the boss power, so we have this like fire explosion. That's the only thing that's new. Everything else is old. It's just a standard evade sword. So you need to make sure you have attacks reduce the evade cooldown on the boots, right? So you evade, firebolt, evade, firebolt, evade, firebolt, evade, firebolt, evade, firebolt. You can also do evade, teleport, evade, firebolt, teleport, teleport, evade, teleport, bam. But yeah, I mean, if you want to carry Lilith, it's probably Sork is the way, yes? Should we try, like, only stand in the middle? Should we try that? Like, not even move? I think that's gonna be fun. Isn't there, like, something with barrier? Whenever you gain fortify. Yo, this is crazy. What? Wait, I should probably try this. This might be making the Barb completely immortal. Wait, this power makes the Barb immortal, I think. Man, whenever you gain fortify, you get fucking barrier. That's insane. What? I think this is gonna make the Barb completely immortal. To test how it works. That's fucking wild. Fortunately, Sorg doesn't fortify. Okay, this just only heals. That's also insane, though. Does it stack? Not sure, maybe it stacks. Hey guys, new challenge. We don't move, yes? Can't move. Must stay strong. Sorcerer versus Lilith on T4. The challenge is not to move. Let's see if we can do it. If you move, you lose. Oh. I took some damage. Wait, where the hell is she spawning? She needs to spawn on top of me, else how do I kill her? No, you move, you lose. You say that I'm dying? No, I'm gonna be fine. I'm a Stork. Shit. Okay, close, close. I think it's a bit RNG. You can probably time it. Okay, you must move a little bit. I think if you get the right amount of RNG, it's gonna work. It was actually was pretty close. I mean, you can move, right? You don't have to do this. Nagu Se on Sorg gives you 10 primordial binding stacks for free. Wait, what the fuck is Se? I don't even know what that is. Nagu Se. Se. Summon a spirit wolf. Primordial binding. That's a... They changed this, right? But what does it help you? It feeds itself. Yeah, but like, what is the wolf gonna do? I don't understand. Like, what do you want to do with that? What is it gonna do? Like, it gives you some mana, but who cares? Bigger buff? How? It doesn't give damage. It only gives summon damage. But you don't do summon damage, you do burn damage. Like, it only gives you summon, it doesn't give you real damage. I mean, kind of real damage, but you know. It gives you like fake damage, which like is not damage. But actually, aren't the summoning Necros eating good? Has anyone tried summoning Necro? Look at this. The freaking Beastmaster gives 2.5x. Yeah, but Lightning Spear is ZDPS. What do you mean? The Lightning Spear is not dealing any damage, guys. It's only there to stun the enemies and to trigger more Endarials. It doesn't deal any direct damage. It's stunning the enemy and it's making it vulnerable. Well, this one also counts as a summon. Yo, this guy is at least one summon. It's shit. But man, this passive is just so broken, isn't it? I think this is the most broken key passive in the moment. I'm not even sure if I have it maxed. Yes, there's a vendor in the middle of Kyovashad that lets you buy everything. Is there any other passive that is even close to this one? This one is just wild. For once, Swag has an unlimited key passive. I mean, it did have it last season. Did it change it? You have a video of the Necro Truxie, or should we do Necro now? It's not as broken as Bar Bleed. Yeah, that's true actually, but they also nerfed that. I'm going bathroom. And then I think we do Earthquake Barb. No. Should we check Earthquake Barb? No boss powers. I'll be back a sec. Oh, moved on to Rogue. Okay, that's also interesting. Okay, I think we'll check Barb first. Oh yeah. How strong was it? Save image. GG. $1.4 billion base damage. This is pretty crazy, right? End result is my Sorg video. Do you think they should nerf this, guys? I'm not so sure. This is pretty crazy. Very nice to keep it like this. Yeah, I don't know. We drop Raymond? Nah, I think Raymond is better. But not for boss killing. Planner is not right. Why would it not be right? No, Raymond is what I'm playing. Wait, what is wrong? No, this planner is good. What do you want to be different? I mean, you can switch the chest, doesn't matter. But this is easy to play, only requires one Uber Unique. I mean, if you have another Uber Unique, you can maybe play it, but you don't have to. Paragon board is a little messed up. Yeah, okay. I think the Paragon board is fine, but yeah, there's probably some optimization here and there, but... Dude, like, you're talking like 2% damage. Like, whatever. Like, this is PDA, it's not for that. We, like, if this build doesn't get nerfed, if it stays like this, then we can min-max this. Like, you know, it's gonna take like, you know, an hour or two to min-max the Paragon board, and we don't really have time. The PTR already ends on Tuesday. It's only like 4 more days. So I'm not really like gonna post like full builds. Like, this is just a build draft. Like, everything is just a draft, guys. Everything is like subject to change. It's PTR build. In the PTR, I don't make like full, like in-depth, like min-maxed builds. It's pointless because half the stuff is gonna get nerfed probably or changed in some way. Right? And because it's wrong. Fire damage. There you go. Good catch. Is this one word, end result? Probably not. I'm gonna do PoE, yeah. Yeah, a few days of chilling and then PoE. IRL quest line. How is the PoE LA rivalry evolving? I can't even click this on a new tab. What the fuck? Only this works. Are the developers rivalry? So rivalry between PoE and Last Epoch intensifies. Early 2025, Last Epoch's developer EHG releases updates in Season 2 content to position it as a strong competitor to PoE 2. Launched in late 2024. PoE's early access launch drew significant attention. Tensions rose when PoE faced criticism for marketing move precise as aggressive towards Last Epoch, prompting community discussion and memes. Oh man. Well, why is it gonna do like this? Where's Diablo? Competitive excellent, not even mentioned. It's actually a pretty good insight. It didn't really launch, but I mean, it was like a kind of a soft launch. Yeah, if you don't need it, then yeah. Yeah, it's pretty insane. I mean, they do kind of make your character like less relevant, right? Yeah, I don't really know much about Rogue. I wouldn't really mind if they stay crazy powerful. I think the problem is that the build is gonna revolve around these powers pretty much, and revolve around these powers like almost exclusively, right? I'm gonna pause this here too. It's definitely a lot of stuff. Rogue build evade. The problem is it's like taking away the uniqueness of builds. It's like similar to a conduit shrine, you know, like if the boss power does all the damage, maybe it's fine for a season. But long term, do you really want this? Makes the whole season... I mean, it makes your build meaningless, in a way. One season might be fine. Well, let's have some stuff without the boss powers. Like, I personally... I'm not a big fan of the powers. Like, I don't like this environmental side of things. You know, we had this in Diablo 3 as well with the snowballs and with some of these powers that are like not based on your character, but based on like the environment, like some random effect or stuff that you can scale with a couple things, but it basically is a complete different build. Snowball, yeah, don't remember Snowball in D3? That was crazy. Wait, this is the wrong character. Fuck, man, which one is the right barbillionaire? I guess this guy. Snowball was insane. You had to like calculate the triangle math formula. Wait. I'll show you. So this was a snow. We're gonna do Earthquake Bob now. Snowball, one shot, Diablo 3. Here it is, guys. Look at this. I didn't know how to do YouTube videos back then. Again. What's my follower doing down there? Stop it. Wait, so I can't? I think I was testing here.
I also got the wall of fire and it completely fucked up my growth.
Here, there is Snowball. No! Look.
My team didn't proc.
My Snowball. This was like environmental Snowball in Diablo 3, man. Look at this. Oh. If you do it right, it was killing the boss.
They literally, like, nothing strained in shift, nothing.
Yeah, but now we have rats for next. No, wait. Whoa, what? He died! Yeah, he was pretty strong. Man, those were the days. Big Snowball. Man, this was 4 years ago, guys. That was quite some time ago. Hamelin was giga annoying. I mean, we blasted that guy. Hamelin. Link doesn't work. It does work for me. Link doesn't work. Why does this link not work? Fuck, this link works, right? Works for me. Okay, guys. I don't remember what we need to drink here. Probably crit chance. So we're playing Igni Tech. Buck Quacks. That's fine. We need Soothing Spice. Wait, where's Grandma? Not a porn link. What the hell, man? Strength. I'm pretty sure. Okay. Okay, so what pitch should we try? I don't even know. Let me see versus a boss first. So this is gonna be, guys, Earthquake Barb, no season power. Do we even have enough mats for this guy? We could even play Garon. Okay, Earthquake Barb, no season powers. That's still good. Let's see. It still blasts him. 58. Oh, I didn't even switch yet. That's good. That's good call. Okay, this one doesn't do shit. Oh, I know. So we're gonna put Vehement here. Put Vehement on the amulet. And then there's a new aspect that's Dust Devil based. Here, this one. This should work. This should work. Enemies hit by Dust Devil take 20x increased damage from all sources. Now this one is better than Elements. This is 25x all the time. Elements is a little worse. Okay, let's check. DPS check. I guess we can't do Belial. Oh wait. Never mind. That should be fine. Oh, he's here now. Okay. 25x. I mean, 25% already implies that it's 25 divided by 100. It's 25% x. I mean, that's exactly what it says. 25, then percent sign, then x. New haircut? No, it's the same haircut, actually. It's just a bit longer now already again. multiple dummies. Boss man. Well, we need crits enabled. Press the wrong button. Man, but this is so weak in comparison. It's not even hitting for billions? And they made sure to nerf this big time. Yeah, we lost almost 10x. It's not unplayable. It's still decent. I think in T4 it's okay. In Pit 100 it's gonna be shit. You'll face the Lord of Lies. Did I boss the castle a bit early? Yeah, Lord of Lies still lies flat against my earthquake might. Yeah, that's actually kind of fine. It's not as good as Mighty Throw. Okay, let's do a pit then. So T4 boss is fine. What level are we gonna do, guys? Oh, should we try 150? How long is it gonna take to kill one monster, guys? Oh boy. You know, we used to farm this in 10 minutes. ZDPS, man, who's with me? Yo, it doesn't even tickle them. Okay, ZDPS, anyone? Jesus Christ, man. Yo, that hits hard. Glad to see you on Z-Bob again. Okay, well, we need, first of all, we need Ugly Bastard. We gotta become ugly, guys. There's no choice. We must get ugly. It's gonna get real ugly real fast. Okay, do we have any kind of pantalinos? Pants. We could play this. Pantalones. Hey, why is this so dog shit? Haben wir max die Aspekt? Barb no more damage, man. Okay, max out aspect, that should done it. Man, this day's boots is so bad now. Holy shit. Okay, is there anything good, guys? So we have WW poles. We have extra berserking. Don't really need that if we stomp. And stomping we will. Yeah, white bolt is still the best. So size matters, guys. We got a couple size rolls. I'm gonna put some points in this. Heavy hitter. That all sucks. And where we're gonna put the points in, guys? We got nothing. I got 2 points. What would it gives you +7? Okay, let's try like a 90. Pit 90, guys. Do you think we can do pit 90? For sure. Might need to quit if we can't do that shit. Let's double checking. Paragon. I mean, optimum gear, that's like saying a lot. A Mach gear is okay-ish. I don't have max crit, that's a bit annoying. You only have 91. Okay, so this is Whirlwind Barb. No boss powers versus pit 90. Yeah, this will definitely work. Ah man, pit 90 is already a push tier. Yikes. I think I need a bit more vulnerable, actually. It's gonna be wild ball in the boots. Is he not moving to me? Hey, wanna play without. This is no boss powers, guys. See, I don't even have boss powers. Fresh character. I'm feeling decently tanky now. I mean, once you add the season powers, you'll definitely get some damage. Like let's say just the supportive ones. Not even adding the real ones. Wild Bolt is pretty good. They nerfed this bar by divided by 10 roughly. These packs, once we like get them together, they die pretty quick. Slightly lower, you can play really fast. No, the Diablo is coming. The R guy is probably the most annoying. Come on, let's skip this guy. Unskippable. Man, now the list power would be pretty nice. I mean, you're gonna get the boss powers here, guys. Like, I'm playing without any boss powers. You will have more damage than this for sure. Like, even if they nerf the boss powers, like, big time, you're still gonna have more damage than this. And I mean, obviously, you can still go higher. I need more Wrath cooldown. Not being able to keep Wrath in this setup is wild. That's like really bad not being able to keep it. Also, this guy might kill me. Oh, no more potions. I'm so close of keeping it though. That will be a big freaking deal. If you'll be able to keep it. Ah! I don't have healing. Oh, I need to spec into healing. At least 1 point. I have no healing. I didn't even realize. We can spec 1 point into healing. Okay, but I know like some things I can change. It's gonna be fine on this tier for sure. Vegeta. Okay, so we definitely need a few points in here. Where are we going to take them from? I guess we need to take them from here, kind of. 2 points in healing. Maybe even a few more. Aya, Rumble, Challenger. They nerfed this big time, dude. I don't really think there's any way to get more damage. Update the planner. So this is gonna be vehement. This is gonna be Exe. I might want to be spinning with a polearm. He's right. Definitely 1 point in healing. Do we have enough? Not 19 enough. I guess it's gonna be fine. Then we get vulnerable from ground storm. 4 seconds. I'm not sure if that's quite enough. I do play exploit at the moment. Well, exploit is not going to be that great. I still wish they would rework Might. Might need to change. A little bit at least. Yeah, I could roll this one to Vern. Because we do have cooldown on this. Okay, I wonder... Well, I have 400,000. We need like double earthquake, I think. See, even getting double is hard. Okay, that was fucking big. Nice. Okay, so 44%, that's a lot actually. Fuck yeah. So now it's 5 seconds. That's much better. We can still get more, right? Wait, we can get down to 2 seconds? The fuck? I guess 5 seconds is 1 martial proc away. But man, the damage just isn't there anymore, man, with this build. It's kind of rough. Same for Wrath. If you get a like a triple hit, but this is just the same unrealistic, right? Aw, that would have been so nice. We just need to one-shot it, man. It's gonna be a big deal if we can keep it. Okay, we got aggressive. It's better. Ugly does not work with Andariel's power? What? That's weird. It should. Oh, that's stupid. Wait, why does it not work? You sure it doesn't work? So you still need to play the Air of Perdition. I don't think it's realistic to expect more. I don't know, maybe Garwin is going to treat us better. $36. I hope it's gonna be better now. We definitely have more Vern uptime. Alright, this is the Barbarian No Boss Powers Earthquake. Versus tier 90 now. You might think it sounds low, but it's not. Not after this patch. Yeah, we still don't really get much stronger. feel I need more cooldown to keep my Wrath up. You're gonna have so much more damage with that. Maybe we even just play Zac Rune. Okay, sometimes we keep it. Did you try Sork without the boss powers, Cody? Like no boss power? See how good it is without any powers? Cause I got a feeling that they're not gonna survive. But Doomed, I mean, you should be able to do T4 easy. And go for full Doomer. Strongest class right now is Sork. Yeah, this will work. Can we solve Vulnerable another way? This is insane. Incinerate alone? Okay, that's sick. Incinerate sure is eating good then. It's gonna have a gear, so I remember. This is the current setup. I think it's gonna be fine overall. Orange Sork is also nerfed. Oh yeah, we did make Mighty Throw. I think I have some clips. Yeah, I think this is no boss power Mighty Throw. Yeah, it one-shots the boss. I think like all the testing we do with the boss powers is gonna be so invalid because it's not gonna like stay like that. It's way too OP. Oh, actually, I wanted to try on Barb. Like this one power makes me immortal. I mean, if the boss powers stay, it's Sork in S tier, nothing in A tier, and then in B tier there's the first builds. I mean, the glyphs to 100 is completely optional, right? The only level you really want to get your glyphs to is 46. It was communicated like that from the start. Like you get the range increase at, I think it's ranked 25 at 46. So there's no reason like for casual player to get into 100. You don't get anything. Your build is complete with a level 46 glyph. Like you're not supposed to like get everything to the max level. Like at least not easy. Yeah, why would you get the glyphs to 100? Like, there's not really any point in this. Yeah, but like, I mean, in the end, you're gonna have 5% more damage. Like, does it really matter? It's not gonna be like defining of your build. You could make the same argument, okay, yes, but getting a full 3 out of 3 GA gear is gonna be more damage in the end. Yeah, sure. If you want to, I mean, then you can level the glyph anyways, right? If you really want to get them to like level 100, you will get them there. Maybe it's going to be similar to Diablo 3, where you know, I don't know, you play like 95 and then you 2% your glyph. Why not? I feel the problem with the scaling will be that it's not worth it to play high tier ever again. Yeah, but I never have perfect gear. Like, even looking at my stuff right now, my gear is not perfect. Nor do I need perfect gear. Like, you simply don't need it. Perfect gear is extremely hard to come by. Like, I just get like 1 GA stuff and it's fine. I mean, a lot of people do. Okay, there was one boss power. Corrupting damage. It's pretty cool. This is also insane. This one. So when you gain Fortify, you gain Barrier. Okay, bro. So we're just gonna Landing Strike. So we're just gonna take these. You think this is gonna make us immortal? Go to the pit, 110 level, like with which build? I think it just shouldn't be burn damage, it should just be damage over time. Just generic. Especially the multiplier, like, why is it say... I think it's just too high, 12,600. It's just too high. But then the Sorg also can scale it with like various multipliers for burn damage. It's like not really fair, right? Wait, they need to attack me. Wait, what? They do damage? Okay, this is not that crazy as I thought. What about the other one, this one? Doesn't seem to stack. This looks kind of like a placeholder. Okay, it's not as crazy as I thought. Main boss power, no shields. Is that gonna do a lot? It's like a bit of CC. Oh, there's one that stuns though, right? I haven't even tried all of these. It's all not really fast. Harlequin's quest remains the same, yeah. I don't... here. Yes. That's a question I want to ask, since it's a while. If you teleport Season 7, Bob, use chance to make vuln on rings. Are there other sources to make vulnerable already? You can use Ground Stomp. If you want to make stuff burn, you can just use this Ground Stomp rune. It's going to be very easy. Very easy. And strong. Why is there in sockets? Nah, I'm not using the Shaco. The drop chances in party for what? Will they add any mythics for a new season? No. I don't. There's not really much new content. It's just like a big rebalancing patch, basically. The game is gonna be much slower and much harder than before. There's like 3 new bosses, basically, and these new boss powers. We're really still waiting for endgame. Endgame in the game. Okay, I think it's Necro time, huh? After our food. Yeah, we need more endgame. That'd be lit. What did you guys say on the post? Yeah. It's challenging, more engaging. Turn down a lot. I mean, this one is like truly ridiculous. I don't know if you min-max this further, you can probably get like 5 billion dot on this. It's gonna be crazy. I feel like content creators and community are not letting the devs know that they keep saying more endgame, but it sounds like they just want more activities, which doesn't fix anything. Of course, more activities would fix it. Like if there would be like, I don't know, some challenging, rewarding endgame, why would that not fix it? And I mean, you can always go on the forums and also give feedback, right? If you feel like there's not enough feedback on certain issues that you care about, you can always go, for example, here. I think it's on the forums. And there's this PTR feedback forum that you can just go on. And you can give feedback. Like here, this guy here, damage numbers. And there's a ton of people posting here, look like, every few minutes. Yeah, I agree with this. Like, you're not really playing the build, you're just playing the boss power right now. But it's a fine line, right? They nerf it and then they're useless. Yeah, I have Fist of Fate, but I'm using them myself. Like, I have them equipped right here. Oh, actually, no. I have this one. It's pretty bad. I think this guy has a point. The leveling process needs some reward. Yeah, it goes here. Okay, guys, I think we're gonna make a necro. I'm gonna eat some food and then we go necro. Or is there anything else you wanna see on Bob? We didn't test double swing, but I think double swing is a massive cope. No, I'm not gonna make a druid. Like it takes very long to make one class. Frenzy Barb, but they didn't change Frenzy Barb, guys. There's like basically no reason to try Frenzy Barb because there's no changes to Frenzy Barb. So it's just gonna be as bad as it used to be. But you're maxing the gloves? Which build, Barb? This is probably gonna be attack speed. Yeah, it's gonna be here. Mighty throw. Ranks to mighty throw. Here, this is mine. Now, we're gonna make a corruption-based necromancer in a few minutes. I'm gonna show you the swag stuff, guys. I'm gonna eat real quick. And then we'll be back smashing. Few minutes. Berry. This is the strongest build, I think. Look. This one is hitting for 20 trillion. Oh my. Okay, I'll be back a few minutes. Crazy trillions. Power here of the build. Like basically when he spawns, you can basically like melt him. See, boom. Hey everybody, it's Rob here. This is the Burn Teleport Sorcerer. hitting for multiple trillions here on every dot, like 10 trillion per dot, so there's like 20 trillion DPS, plus we can teleport around like all the time, and we don't have to stop. And this is the most mobile and one of the craziest builds there is. And this one here has 600 million base power. Let's get into it. This is the new Sorg, boys. It's going strong, it's going fast. This is the Burn Perma Teleport Sorg on T4. Rocking like crazy. This is probably the fastest build. Also auto aims on everything and creates this, like, this teleport creates this fire explosions that basically one-shots everything for like multiple trillion damage per second. So yeah, this build is one of the fastest, well, probably the fastest build. I don't think there's going to be anything that's even remotely close to the Sorg speed. Now we need the gauntlet with this Sorg. Okay, let me see when we spawn this Hellbringer here in a second. There he is. Oh yeah, he's dead. Karl Hellborn. Whispers ready. You basically perma-teleport with evade. So yeah, we can like go across the map real quick if we want. Sometimes you get stuck if you don't really pay full attention. Like this, we just zoom through the full map. Okay, here, kill everything. Everything dies. It's just like hard to pick the cinders. Here. I think we can also teleport, like do big teleports like this. And then with that, we pretty much zoom through the whole map. That's some zoom in. This is with the Sirit's flame power. So whenever I evade, it casts this big explosion, you see? And I can do this permanently. Like, this is just me evading. I reduce the cooldown with my basic attack here, with my firebolt. Don't even have to press any other button, I guess. I mean, you can always press more buttons, but you don't have to. It's like 2-button build. You press spacebar, and you press right click. And even this is enough to kill everything. But then you can also add, if you want to, you can also add like all your other skills. Like basically press every button that you have in your arsenal and press it. Whenever it comes off cooldown, just press it. Don't really have to think about it too much. Like just press it all off cooldown. And you can keep your teleport. There's a bug where you can't see the cinders, so that's why it doesn't show cinders right now. You can keep your teleport for like a big distance casts. But yeah, that's pretty much the build. We can also do pits with this. We can do bosses. Okay, here, there's a quick ambush here. Okay, let's activate this thing. I don't have enough cinders yet. But yeah, that's basically it. We can do, I don't know, some boss. Like we can go to Zir maybe. Here, you can now teleport to every boss. So this is T4 Zir. We're gonna go there real quick. And then I'll show you the setup. Here we can also do a pit. So here we just go fly to Zir real quick. See, here you gotta aim a little bit here and there and everywhere. And Zir will spawn and melt. You can just like keep shooting basically, like. Then here's Zir. Boom. That's T4 Zir. With the Lilith power as well. It also works like on way higher tiers. But yeah, with that we blast him. Boom. See, we got the loot here on T4. And then we have to wait. They added a 20-second timer. So you have to like just stand here, do nothing between the bosses. I really hope they're gonna get rid of this. So you just have to wait until it's gone. But yeah, we are playing the Citronet's Flames here. Whenever you use mobility, and teleport is mobility skill. So whenever we use teleport, it's creating this big explosion. And it's dealing all the damage. Then we're doing Andariel burn scaling here, 40x multiplier. Kirma Sparks here. This one reduces our evade cooldown. So with that, we can just evade all the time, basically. And then we have the Lilith Wind of Hate. This spawns like when we have a boss. And see here. When I don't evade, like at the start, it's gonna spawn all these blisters. So I'm just doing nothing, like only a basic. Okay, and then when I start evading, like boom, there's the blisters, and then you kill them, and then the boss dies. He's pretty strong with those. It's a pretty cool mechanic, pretty cool. I think this is also gonna be extremely powerful in group, like for some support. We'll do a pit in a second. So we're rocking Harlequin's Crest, Shroud of False Death right now. So just big cooldown. Engulfing Flames here. Basically, we scale completely vulnerable. Ice Armor here for some toughness. This one reduces our ultimate cooldown. Oh, we're getting Beliar here real quick. So we're gonna melt this big guy. I can also show you the Beliar fight after this. Like, this is the small Beliar. Like here, boom. That's a small one. And then we have configuration. I also have a planner below. You can see the planner right here. This is the burn sword for the PTR. This is still a work in progress, but the planner is basically here. You can already rock this. And the Beliar just melts as well. So Orange Herald here to reduce the cooldowns for unstable currents. Then we have a staff here with damage over time scaling. Chance for Fireball to cast twice. You want to have 100% on this. So you basically, whenever you do this, you always cast twice. And with that, you can just perma-evade very easily. You want to have evade cooldown on boots. Right now, I don't even have it in Masterwork. And I do have it on Amulet. Maybe we can even get rid of the evade cooldown on the Amulet here. And you're wondering, like, I don't have Incinerate on our bar, but we have Incinerate in the enchantment slot. So we have Incinerate enchantment and Teleport enchantment. And this one will just permanently cast Incinerate, giving us here a double burn multiplier. And then we're rocking Tarasha here, good cooldown. We have Shredding Blades. We don't need Ice Blades, just for the 35 multiplier. And a Creeping Death here. We, I believe we stun, we immobilize, and we slow at the moment. So stun from the Lightning Spear, immobilize, slow from Subo. And there's probably a couple more CCs. Like, you can min-max a lot. Like, this planner is a work in progress. It's just a quick showcase here. You can definitely do a lot more. I would hit more than Pit 100 with this. I can show you here... I can show you the Beliar kill. So this is the Pinnacle Beliar. He spawns like over here. Place of the Cypher. I don't think I have mats for him, but... you can basically choose any reward from this guy. So when you kill him... So here, you might remember this place. This is like his palace here. And he has some pretty cool mechanics. I'll probably do like another showcase, but I'll just want to show you like the power here of the build. Like, basically when he spawns, you can basically like melt him. See, boom. The Lilith power is insane. Like this spreading around, you'll see later on the pit boss. And then you kill him, and then you can choose the different rewards here. So you can say, I don't have the materials right now, but you can say like whatever reward you can do. Endaria loot, Duriel loot, like, you know, all the different rewards. So the skill tree for this build looks like this. We have Firebolt here with the burning 25 multiplier. Just incinerate. Actually, we don't even necessarily need this because we have Shaco now, but you can put 3 points in potent warding. 1 flame shield, teleport maxed, glass cannon, like all the DPS passives, ice armor, lightning spear because we can cast it all the time, protection, mana shield. We don't really need anything here, just the crack because we always pick up crack here with teleport, and the crack gives us an insane amount of multipliers here with convulsion, which they changed now to give more than double damage actually when you fully juice it. Icy touch, then we have all the burn multipliers here everywhere. We have unstable current, and then here combustion, and I have a 745x% multiplier, and I think this is the only passive in the game that is currently uncapped. So you can get like 10 times more damage just by paying combustion, and this is like how the burns are getting so crazy. Like you have a 60% and another 700% X burning damage, and this is why the Sork is so strong. Like this is like this burn build is so strong. This is like, I think, I cannot think of another one, but this is like the only uncapped passive that we have in the game, and obviously it's completely crazy. Paragon, there can also be a lot more min-maxed, but we are rocking Control, Starboard. We are rocking Burning Instinct with Elementalist here. This one also multiplies even more burning, so burning is a multiplier. You want all the burning you can get. Frigid Fate, you get the cold bonus just with all the non-physical damage that we take. Then we rock Enchantment Master, because we have one fire enchantment. It's going to give us 30% X fire damage. With Torch, also a lot of burning damage, 200 burning. Fundamental Release here, also max this. And then with Flame Feeder, also more burning. So we basically scale all the burning, and yeah, the build gets pretty wild. And you can kind of see here how crazy, like, some of those multipliers get. You see here, this is at 84 million damage baseline. So the DPS is going pretty crazy here. 67 million. Like, actually, I didn't even see this. How is this so high? Man, 67 million damage on this power. That's pretty wild. Okay, I didn't even see this. Okay, we can then do a pit, I guess. Just quick mercenary showcase. So we're rocking just Subo here with some immobilize, and we're rocking reinforcement here. Provoke. This one gives taunt, actually. It's another CC. That's the 4th CC. So you can get 4 times 30% here. So we're gonna get all the burning. And let's do a pit. So what pit tier do you want me to do? Like, keep in mind, pit 100 is about 17.5 times harder than it is on life. Yeah, I guess we did 99, we could do pit 100. It's not gonna be giga fast, guys. This is like, okay, so pre-buff we use Advantage, Soothing Spice, Rediment Buzz, Spiral Warning. Let's see. Yeah, this is probably gonna take like about 5 minutes. Maybe I can do it faster. Okay, we gotta get rid of double damage GR. It's still gonna do a lot of damage. You see here, the pack still melts pretty fast. But you see how much harder Pit 100 is. And we're doing like trillions of damage. You can kind of see, you need to look at the main dot on the enemy. And we have a lot of elite damage. You see the elites melt really quickly because we have these bubbles that explode and instantly kill the elites. But then the trash mobs survive a little bit better. Because they obviously don't have these bubbles. You can see here, like these elite bubbles here, once we start killing them, the elite is melting. So I'm always like focusing a bit on this. I mean, the trash eventually melts too. So playstyle is basically you press every button and you hold down right click. Or you spam right click and then you spam spacebar. Here we're gonna melt these elites real quick. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, here only some trash monsters. So if you want to like pure speed farm, I can also do a lower pit. Like a pure speed farm, you would do a bit lower, of course. Now this is just like you level your glyphs, pit 100. You want to speed farm like pit 80, maybe. That's gonna be like extremely fast. But you also see we are kind of immortal here. I can stand somewhat in the middle. At least I've not seen myself lose any HP with this build because we have like very crazy uptime on Flame Shield and all this crazy stuff. So here these guys melt. Get the pack again. Pack kind of melts the same way. Yeah, at the moment it looks like Barb is quite a bit weaker than this. You can also do 100 on the Barb, pretty comfortable. But this is like almost a speed run. While on Barb it definitely takes a bit longer to clear. They're always like trying to focus a bit on these blisters. They're gonna help a lot. And I might change to Raymond because right now I think pixeling would actually help us quite a bit. Maybe long term we're gonna change to Raymond. Oh, there's damage reduction. Also want to make sure that you hit the enemies with your burn because it multiplies your DPS. Kill these small ones. Oh, channeling. I don't even know if channeling is really gonna do that well for us. I guess it's fine. See, this is like 4 trillion per second. Like this is like basically 4.2, 13.2 trillion And this is ticks twice every second. So it definitely is pretty strong. We can see again on this guy here. Oh, he moved. Just watch the middle number going up. 600 billion, 1 trillion. Oh, we kind of lost all the 4. This is about 10 trillion DPS at the moment. And when we kill these, it's going up even more. I'm going next. Blast these, the R-dudes. Obviously, there's a lot more min-maxing to do. Like, I didn't triple crit most of my stuff. A lot of master working you can change. Well, you see, like, they made Pit 100, like, even if you're doing 10 trillion DPS, Pit 100, like, you can do in, like, 5 minutes, maybe. So it's not that easy. See there, immobilize. I think most, like, a lot of builds will really struggle to speed farm 100. Or even clear it, like, in a decent time, I guess. I didn't see the damage reduction guy because I was reading chat. Yeah, the build's gonna be in the description. I'll also link it again in a sec. Okay, then here's the boss. And here, ideally, we want to be able to kill these blisters. But it might already be kind of hard. I believe they're up for like 10 seconds. You see, whenever we kill the blister, how much damage it's doing. So we want to kind of focus down these blisters. And now when it's dying, boom. Big explosion. Here, there's another blister here. I don't think we can kind of like kill them all instantly. Boom. And with that, the blister is like 10% damage shot on the boss. And with that, that was actually my first Pit 100. We just made this character. So you see, like, I don't have any like triple crits here. In general, like, a lot of the stuff is pretty scuffed. I probably don't need the evade cooldown. But yeah, this build's pretty strong. I'll show you one more speed run, I guess. If you want, but that's Pit 100. The planner is right here. It's also going to be linked below. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, now I'll show you, like, I don't know, let's do like a Pit 80 or something, like a speed run. Something fun. Look, here we log in, boom. Everything explodes. Depends on how you want to go, but... the song actually kind of fits. But yeah, very strong, fun build. I think this is going to be the fastest speed farmer next season. Can probably do close to like a minute. Okay, this is some more than blasting music. Chop chop. See, get about 1 minute. Man, the Sorg chose this song. I don't know, man. The Sorg chose the song, not me. And then we get the boss. Or we get her again. See, kill the blisters. Boom. And with that, guys, that's the build, pretty much. So, Senaret's Flame, Lilith, Wind, Kimar Sparks for Perma, Power, and Andariel's big multiplier. And I mean, look at the damage. Like, looking at this main damage, 600 million. Okay, I don't really know, like... Man, the Sorg truly is insane, my friends. But now, we're gonna make a Necromancer. Barb is S tier? I don't think so. Sork is S tier right now. Barb can only dream of doing it this fast. Are you ready for a Necro now? Okay, we need a good name. Perfect. Okay, we go as pale as possible. Okay, no markings, bro. Yeah, I had some good food. Still have another holy, another milkshake this time. I haven't made Spirit Born, no. This guy like... Does he even look like a Necro? At least now kinda. Is this our Necro? Wait, what the fuck is the hair? Yeah, with a fucking beard, dude. That's the Necro? Or what? Cheers, guys. Got some strawberry milkshake. Welcome back. Thanks, guys. Okay. Yeah, we had dinner. Broughton? He doesn't have to be bald. Okay, so the planner... You can close most of this. Yeah, ribeye steak would have been nice, but no. We still need Andariel. Full character boost. Yeah, boy. I don't really know if they even fit that well. And the one with the skulls actually looks pretty cool. How's that unequipped look? Bro, why does it keep changing? Whatever. Broken is gonna look broken. That's all we know. Okay. Should probably grab some pieces from the barb. Don't need any of this. Eat them all. Or at least one of each rune. Okay, so we play Beliar. Element. Avarice. Two GA. Do we play Scythe? This shit really has overpower damage, which we don't need. Do we need to crit on this build? No, we can't crit. We only have shadow damage over time. I don't even think attack speed does anything. I'm going to start with a corruption build. A shadow. We might make minions too, though. We'll see. Air of Perdition just feels so useless. To get these ready. $200X or Scythe, no? I'm not sure which one is going to be better. Scythe is pet damage. Okay, then I guess it's an X. Man, this sure gonna be a lot of items. I think we should pick all the amulets though. But 200 is for sure the best. Triple amulet. Okay, these helms don't do anything for me. Snipe them. I might keep one focus. Attack speed, crit damage, no. That one is decent. Yo, what? Mine does triple GA amulet, so sad. Bro. Compound fracture, that's something with bone. Gloom, I don't know what that is. I know it's not good. I don't know. What sort of ring we need? Wow, it's bad. I guess sword is gonna be pretty crappy, right? What do we need on the gloves? Dot live. This is gonna be a trail of items behind me, boys. Shit's actually pretty loud. There's a lot of amulets. I got a scythe. Snipe all the stuff with eagle eyes. Bad. I guess we can play this one. Not GA, but who cares? Evolution. That sucks as well, I think. It's like some pet stuff. It has crit chance. Here's one for pets, maybe. Scythe, summoning damage. This one has good stats at least. By just straight up damage reduction. That looks pretty cool. Yeah, Sork is going crazy. Dagger went. Or double GA amulet. Attack speed. Attack speed doesn't really help us either, right? Another scythe. We don't get an axe. It's just some additive. I don't think it matters. I was having an amulet is way more important. Yeah, I'm doing Shadow Blight right now. This is the planner. This one is about Shadow Blight. Thinking about buying Diablo. How's the situation of the game? I think as a new player, you're definitely gonna have some fun with the game. You're gonna get your money's worth, but there's not really much end game at the moment, so I think that's like a lot of the negative buff that you hear. The like additive doesn't really matter too much. That was good, my friends. Milkshake from Holy. GG. Nah, in season 7 it's bad. In this season it might be good. I need like half an hour to get all the gear, then we can play it. Trying to get the amulet is definitely the most annoying thing. Sometimes you get like none. Other times you get so many. Oh man, I forgot the Necro also has shields. What the hell? Shields, man, out of all things. Crit. In crit. Yeah, I don't think we're realistically getting an amulet. It's just too rare. Oh, this one is very nice. So what is Gloom? But cooldown is useless. Okay, Gloom would be nice. Maybe we'll just keep this. Yeah, I mean, I have this. It's not really good. Key binding options. I'm not sure what you want to see there. I just have this. You can make a clip. This is all my stuff. It's like pretty standard. Okay, so then it's decent. So what we want int? No, it's not gonna get better than that. I should probably temper first. I didn't really get a weapon, but I'm fine with summoning damage. Don't really care. Maybe even overpower. Yeah, I don't care about the additive stuff. Oh, we can save this one. Don't think we need that one. Abyssal. Realized I went the wrong way. Scourge. The flesh. Eliminator. I don't know if I need this. We shall see. I can save one. So did we figure out how we can get blood drops? Wait, this is just double in. Saved another point here. I don't know if we need this rest. Probably not. Hey, thank you so much for the bits. Eco Vankis, thanks for the support. Welcome in. Went to badge, didn't look at it again. I don't even know if exploits the play, but for now, I guess. I guess I have some stuff left. But we do need the rest after all. Not in T4 though. I think I'm good. No need any more rests. So what can we get instead? Freaking shadow rest. There any more life nodes? Well, I guess there's this. This is one that too many extra. I don't think there's anything to get. What's this? Poisonous. Very well protected. Yeah, necrobots are ass. Okay, tempers. What are we gonna temper? Frailty, shadow damage. What does we get on the amulet? So we hunt darkness. Is it not darkness? What's it called? Gloom and terror. But is there like nothing that does something? Curse size? I mean, apart from the obvious things. Okay, shadow damage and frailty. It doesn't even exist. What? The difference between darkness and corruption. Holy shit. Earthquake build can do like 95. Okay, I'm not sure why I don't have this temper. Is this all the necro tempers? I feel like I'm missing something. Frailty I'm looking for. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. There's only 7? The game tells me I have them all. Having a hard time believing that. Fucking bricked. Right, that shit. Eight. 8.5. Maybe I should have kept 8.5. 1.5, okay. Fuck. unnatural how much they brick. And this one is like a 1 in 4. Wow, this ring is so garbage. But at least it has the right rolls. Finality? Yeah, maybe that one. Is that not a temper? Man, 69. Corpse tendril duration. So how do we pick blood orbs? I guess it's from corpse tendrils. I don't even know what these do. Drain vitality and necrotic carpus. They're all kind of mid. Yeah, finality it's called. I don't think it matters. The hell is Blight Chill Potency? Crippling Darkness. Darkness has a chance to stun. Jesus. Whatever that does, corpse tendril duration. The forge is always hot. Okay, last but not least, the amulet. We got 8, man. 8 is the absolute minimum. We're not gonna keep going now. Aspects next, and then masterworking. And then my necro is very scuffed. Blight. Actually, What's the next best? I don't know, we just play Inacom. Two scouts. 3 scouts maybe even. That's fine. Okay, Yaks Om. Not even sure if we should play this. I think we need to get resources. I think Syria might be pretty good. Because we only get it 5 seconds, we get 200. That's not much. So does this temper not exist? Doesn't even exist, man. Sure. I don't know. I feel like we definitely want the ultimate damage, no? Come on, ultimate. Yeah, it sucks. I don't really know what we should master work here. It's like all kind of yikes. You don't need ultimate damage. So what do we do on the weapon? You just took nothing there or what? Seems like there's nothing. Everything you could get does nothing. I can't get corrupting damage, what? I already have it. I mean the second temper. shit. That was kind of 140 there. Ah, I keep clicking it away. Soul Rift double damage. Sus. Can get armor or all. Yeah, but I'm gonna get another one roll here, I think. I think that doesn't do anything anyways. This guy wants to chat with me. Man, almost 1k in on that thing. Oh man. Maybe we should scale Essence. Oh, we already took it. Live attack speed, it's all worthless anyways, right? Okay. I never ever press this. Wait, we don't need curse on the bar. Okay, wait. Does the size even do anything? Maybe. I guess we need chance to form a corpse. %. Shit, it eats quacks. It already kills everything instantly. I really don't know the rotation. $1.5 trillion already. 2 trillion. Oh, my Magie is so scuffed. So what's the rotation like? Right click. Soul Rift, Blight, Potion. I want to make sure I have full essence when I cast it though. Maybe we gotta add in some reaps. Why does this spend all my mana? My Chi vendor doesn't have the potion to drop rune chest. He does. You just need to check. It's on equipment. Equipment, the first thing. He for sure has it. What does this even do, man? Why does it consume all my resources? So this is the cap, 71 and 314. Should go to 100, man. I don't know, let's just go to a boss. Pit is better or no? Pit sucks. There's also no reward for the pit. It's for the bosses you get stuff. I guess I'm not even gonna get a corpse from this guy. Not that we need it. I didn't do it. What? Why did it not cast? I guess I'm pretty tanky. Man, it's so stupid. Yeah, I always want beast in the eyes. Okay, I don't know why I didn't cast. We need to do it for real. I think you're just missing it. It's under equipment. The first option. I mean, unless you're like the only guy that has PTR vendor bugged somehow. But I doubt that. Maybe just restart your game. See you again. I didn't even do my rotation correctly. Okay, bro, this Necro is so OP. What the hell? Yeah, but somebody was saying that Necro isn't strong. Like, the fuck? You just press one button, it does 1 trillion damage per second. No, actually more. It's almost as strong as the Sorg. So by how much can they nerf this power and it's still viable? That's crazy. I don't even have a mercenary. Oh, what? I didn't get this glyph active. Lol. Oh yeah, 10% more. Well, that glyph wasn't even active. Oh, I'm also not even benefiting from this. Wait, we should probably play another glyph. Another board, I mean. Yeah, but even if they divide damage by 10. Even if they would divide it by 10, it's still... Let's say they take away a 0, it's still gonna be insane. Is it not? Let me try it again with the proper glyphs. My gear is really scuffed. Yeah, send me a picture. Just send it in the chat. Easy. Oh, I casted it at the wrong time. Would like to get more essence. I think the essence is gonna be crazy. That was good. It can already go 2 trillion. I guess we still need to attack once more after. So we need to do... I don't know why it spends essences. $2.5 trillion. Man. So what will it say on this power? Will it even go up? Says 800. 800 million base. Which is like fluctuating a lot, right? What does scale? Essence? The Everest. Yeah, I think we need more essence. Let's see how much essence I have. So how do we get more essence? Also, this one is really useless. Tybots. Yeah, you're right. I don't need this actually. But I don't have. Fuck, dude. Yeah, but we can't really get another helm. My burden is too big. This is the material, right? Why did it only drop so few of these? And they could have made them stack to 999, but no. That would be too easy, right? Oh man, we gotta get a Tybots will. $999 would have been too easy. Which character will be the strongest in Season 8? Sorcerer, right now. But this is only as of the PTR. Wait, man, I don't have to do anything. I just press my potion and he dies. Trust. Oh, first try. Yo, easy game. What? Yo, that was real easy. That's how it goes. Nah. Rigged. Streamer client on the freaking PTR. Yeah. Very streamer client. PTR rigged, boys. Man, this should happen in the live game, not on the fucking PTR, bro. Wait, how does Necro get unstoppable? Problem. How is the Necro going unstoppable? Golem? I don't have Golem. I don't have Blood Mist. Igniquax. Wait, does Bone Prison make unstoppable or what? No. Season 8 Mighty Throw got Exploiters aspect? It still does? No. I thought I got rid of that. No, it doesn't. You need to F5 this. I removed it. Yo, man, we can't get unstoppable. Fucking Jarun, really? Wasn't there like a sacrifice at giving us essence? Did they nuke that? Okay. Can no longer raise skeleton mage. Huh. I think it's worse. Oh, Vampiric Dash. Ah, shit. Oh, by the way. I don't think I was keeping my Stardust guy. There's nothing about the ruins. Wait. Max out aspects? Wait. Wait, so your PTR vendor is just fucked. What happens if you click boost all? Like his vendor doesn't have the rune icon. Yeah, you're just fucked, man. You okay? I didn't believe you. Sorry, that just sucks. Do you have Vessel of Hatred? I'm not sure if he has Vessel of Hatred. Didn't pay. Wait, you say you have it? Yeah, runes cost like 30 bucks. You have Vessel of Hatred. Can you make a Spirit Born on the PTR and try again? Maybe the PTR somehow didn't realize you have Vessel of Hatred? I mean, that's like the only thing. So if you boost all, do you get runes? Well paid. I don't know then. Tried every class. Yeah, make sure to write a bug report. That sounds weird. Okay, here, maybe there's another possible solution. Did you do the quest in Kurost? I'm getting trolled. You need to play the PTR, man. Twisting Blades is not good, I don't think. I haven't really played that much Rogue, though, guys. Yeah, that guy's fucked. I don't know. Sorry about that. No runes, Pepper Hands. You did every quest on the map, man. Yeah, sorry. Like, just post a bug report, probably. I have no idea. Nah, I don't think reinstalling will do anything, but sure, you can try. $2 billion. And now I feel like I get quite a lot. $2.2 billion. 2.2 trillion. Not even billion, man. With a T, man. For trillion. How do I pick those blood orbs? Three, four, 5 trillion damage with a Necromancer, man. Bro, this power is insane. This is the power, guys. Beliar's Beam. 5 trillion. Yeah, so all you do is like you basically just press your potion. That's it. You don't really need to worry about it so much. You just press your potion, man, and it blasts. Like yeah, okay, he's not the Necro. Wait, why would it not be the power? No, Necro has all the multipliers. Brilliant. And now I feel like I get quite a lot. And I get quite a lot. Now I feel like I get quite a lot. Yep. 2.2 billion. 2.2 trillion. Not even billion, man. With a T, man. For trillion. How did it ramp up like crazy? How do I pick those blood orbs? 2 trillion. Oh, he was staggered, I guess. 3, 4, 5 trillion damage with a Necromancer, man. Bro, this power is insane. This is the power, guys. Beliar's Beam. 5 trillion. Yeah, so all you do is like you basically just press your potion. That's it. That's it. You just press your potion. That's it. Seasonal click there. I mean, it's Necro power, dude. It's only because of this. Wither. I mean, this is like a crazy multi. You don't really even get to stack that high. Necro just eating good here. What you wanna do? 1 second. Dude, this is crazy. Necro too strong. I don't really know if I want to test much more than Necro. Probably make a quick setup overview. Because I think this is going to get nuked anyways. Like a 4.7 dot. Gimpolon, thank you so much. 2 months, man. Appreciate it. Red Orc, like, did they remove this? What's the ultimate called? Soul Rift. I didn't even press Jar Rune. I didn't even go unstoppable. Corpse Tendril, and we're gonna get Explosion. No. Corpse. Corpse Explosion size. I don't know, we have Tendril size. And we have Explosion size. So there was Ultimate and Corrupting. I mean, this boss power is very clearly overtuned. Where we'll put this last point. What does the point in here do? Cooldown. Maybe we do Corpse Tendrils. Goes down half a second. I mean, it's all the boss powers. Sure it is. Okay, wait, let's see. So, how long does the blood orb last? Boom. Oh, I still forgot to use Jar Rune. I guess I need to use one multiplier. Sure. $2.3 trillion again. I keep forgetting to use Jar. There's just so many buttons, bro. There needs to be a different way to spawn the orbs. I mean, it does already hit hard. 300 trillion is crazy, no? Does this spawn per enemy? I don't see them. I guess there are some orbs. $2 trillion, roughly. Okay, so you're saying I just walk to the enemy. Yeah. It does like 100 trillion, man. I think we need this for essence. So this is just gonna give me essence, right? Yeah. I like that. Give me essence, man. $3 trillion. Nah, they need to nerf it a lot. I don't even know if divided by 10 is enough. Also, how are they so off with the numbers in the first place? You know? It's very hard to have everything up. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, that without dot is crazy. Probably make a quick showcase just of the build so I don't forget. It's gonna be like 8 minutes. I'd rather call this. Corruption Necro. A Scarlet. Thanks for the prime. Welcome in. I'm just quickly gonna go over the setup so we know. So this is not Gloom. This is supposed to be Terror. Terror. Can get some pretty juicy stuff. It needs to be music volume a bit less. Hey everybody, it's Rob here. We got some pretty cool boss powers here for the Necromancer, namely Beliar's Beams here. And this one can do up to 5 trillion damage, because we can scale it with our multiplicative double, triple dipping wither node here on the Necromancer, because Necromancer is like the only class that can scale shadow damage over time, which is now called corruption damage, allowing for some pretty insane hits. You can see me here on the target dummies hitting for 5 trillion, but you don't have to worry about any of that, because all you literally need to do is activate your potion, and it's already gonna kill the boss. So you don't have to do any of that shenanigans. You basically just spawn the boss, and you can press some buttons if you like, but you don't really have to. Like all you need to do is you just press your potion, and it's already enough to completely one-shot the boss. Like I didn't even press any of my skills. All you do is you kill Belial here with his own weapons. you basically just press potion and kill him with his own power. That's how strong his eye beam is. So this is a T4. This is the hardest boss in the game at the moment. And all you do is you drink one potion, and you kill it. So I'm going to show you the setup here. And obviously, like, this is hitting for a couple 100 billion. And if you scale it fully, like you press all the multipliers, you keep your Starless Sky up, you know, like you do all the shenanigans, then it's going to hit for like trillions and trillions. And the setup is very simple. So obviously we use the Belial's beam. This one also gives you 75% crazy amount of damage reduction. That's pretty cool. And we can scale this with the Everest explosive ore, which gives you more damage the more resources you spend. You can see here, if I press my potion, it's going to spend all my resources to just empower this one basically even further. So with that, we get massively more damage, actually 3.4%. And you can have like, let's say you have like 200 essence. So we're getting like 200 times 3.4. So this is going to be insane multiplier. It's going to give you like 7.5 times the damage of this power. So this power can, like, if you have like all the buffs up and stuff, like right now I can't have all the buffs here. But if you have all the buffs up, like this one hits for like 1 billion base, and then it's scaled with like all your multipliers, with wither, with your intelligence, with all of your passives, all your skills, all your aspects, gonna go crazy. And then since we're doing shadow damage, we can use this one here to do more elemental damage. You can also, if you like, play this one here, giving you another 1.3x. But I prefer this one because it's like easier to keep up. And then Andariel's here gives you another 40x when you burn the target, which Andariel procs itself. So this one gives you 40% more, 40x% more shadow damage more damage over time, and corruption / shadow damage over time is exactly that. So these are the 4 powers: Belial, Avarice, Cinerat's, and Andariel's power. And then we combine this, obviously, Air of Perdition, Short of False Death. We have Inner Calm here, just a bunch of shadow damage, intelligence, basically. We're rocking Tybet's Will. Tybet's Will gives us more essence. Right now I have like 170, but you can get way more essence. And you can also get Unstoppable here with the Jar Rune. So what you can do as well, you can summon this boss. And then I just use the Jar Rune because Necromancer doesn't really have, you know, that many ways of getting Unstoppable. So we use the Igni Jar here, and we just trigger the Jar Rune. This one also gives us a ton of mobility. So all we do is we port on the boss. So like this, we port and we press potion. And he's dead, basically. We don't need to do anything else. Or we can also just press potion, but teleport is pretty cool. So that's why we use Tybet's Will. We get Unstoppable 1.2x. And then we also get all this additional essence, basically. So we can open this chest. For some reason, they added like a 30-second timer, so we just have to wait. Oh, here, there's another Tybet's Will. That's what I'm farming right now. Oh, okay, it's not a Tybet's Will, but it's close. This one is not really that useful. Then we have Perma Curse, just so we don't have Curse on the bar, because we get more damage the more shadow skills we have on the bar. So we don't want the curse. We just auto curse here with our aura here. That's why I use the cursed aura and some extra size here. Then we have Aspect of the Damned. So ideally you want a 200x. I just have a size because I didn't have anything else. And also the tempers here are very bad. In general, this is a pretty scuffed build. I think when you min-max, you're going to be hitting for 10 trillion. Like this one is, you know, like 5 trillion like on the target dummies. I mean, it's scaling up, right? Like it's not 5 trillion instantly, but it's scaling up to like 5 trillion. And then that's twice a second. So it hits 10 trillion DPS. And obviously then there's like a bit of a downtime because you can press your potion, but then you have to wait a bit. You see, until it's up again. So there's like a short downtime. So this is how it looks. You have the potion, then it's like down for like 2 seconds, and then it's up again, basically. And by that, you just keep pressing your buttons. So yeah. Then we rock an amulet here. Like this one is not ideal. I have Gloom. You would also want Terror here, so no cooldown reduction, and obviously GAs. I don't have any GAs here. Ultimate cooldown reduction is pretty important. Starless Sky, we can just keep it up with Blight. We get another 1.2x with Blight. Reap, you don't need to ever press. Soul Rift gives us more damage as well. And Corpse Explosion also gives us more damage when we consume corpses. And Tendrils here forms the Blood Orbs that give us multiplicative damage with our Paragon. And then we rock Bone Prism here, also giving us 1.15x. But you don't have to press any of that. It's way too strong for T4 already. And I think even if they take away 1-0, this power is still going to be strong to basically one-shot the T4 Belial hardest boss. Like, so we'll see what they're going to do with these powers. But as of now, this is pretty insane. And then we also have here casting and ultimate increases our damage even further and also gives us more ranks here to Soul Rift. Then we're rocking Book of the Dead here. We have Skeletal Warrior sacrificed here for 20x shadow damage. We have the Mages sacrificed here for 20x vulnerable damage. We make vulnerable with Corpse Tendrils. And we have Blood sacrificed here, the Golem for 20x alive. Then we're rocking skill tree, looks like this. So just 2 points. We want to max the essence here. Blight with 20x multiplier. We have the corpse explosions here. And then just like a bunch of multipliers here. The Bone Prism, like all the damage, all the curse stuff. Toughness. Corpse Tendrils here. I like it with this. To get Blood Wops. And then we have Soul Rift and Finality, Memo. Here all the sacrifice powers basically. And then last but not least, obviously Shadow Blight here, which gives us a crazy multiplier based on our corruption combined with the Blight here. When we get Shadow Blight, we get a big multiplier again. So that's pretty cool. I also have like very overkill stuff here. Like my res, my armor, everything is overcapped. So we are pretty good on this. I didn't even like roll most of my stuff here. So the damage here, like it can go like way crazier, way higher. And then last but not least, the Paragon board here. We're rocking Abyssal. We are rocking Wither. This is the most important node. So you want to have 2,000 int. It's very easy to reach. You see, I have like almost double. I have 4,000. And then this one gives us a 4x multiplier on our beam power here, and that's gonna make it insanely strong. So this one here, Scourge corrupted enemies, like we corrupt them all the time basically. Flesh Eater here, consuming 5 corpses, that's why we have the corpse explosion. Then we're rocking Eliminator here, more multipliers. We're rocking Blood Baggins, and again the Corpse Tendril is generating this. You just need to pick them every now and then. You're gonna get an average like 1.2, 1.3x here. Then we have the Darkness Glyph here, increasing our shadow damage and shadow damage over time. And we have the Frailty here, last but not least, with Exploit. So it's a pretty cool setup. And if we want to press, you know, some more buffs, we sure can. So it's very easy here. You can keep up your Starless Sky with Blight. And then the first thing you want to do is press your Soul Rift. Obviously, I don't really have that many multipliers right now active. But boom, you see this is instantly one shot. So keep up your Starless Sky with Blight. Then start pressing Soul Rift, Corpse Explosion, and Corpse Tendrils. Then finish with Bone Prism, and then basically press your potion. And then just keep Soul Rifting to keep up your Starless Sky. And if you want, you can also press Evade to get Unstoppable, to get a Tybert's Will buff. I mean, you don't have to have all the multipliers, but that's how I was reaching 5 trillion. And again, this is just a base number that I'm sure can be increased further and further and further. But we'll have to see what this boss power and if it's going to get changed or how much it's going to get changed. But if it's like anywhere in the ballpark of like divided by 10, it's still going to be an insane strong boss killing build. So I have the planner below here. And yeah, this is a very strong character. And Necromancer, like depending on the changes, might be S tier. Like this is extremely strong, and it also does full AoE. Probably do some more testing here in some pits and some other runs, but this is mainly for boss killing, super easy. You kill Beliar on T1, you get the power, and then you just press your potion and you kill everything. That's it. Necromancer is definitely eating good, and this is one of the only builds, again, that can scale this corruption damage. So that's pretty cool. Hope you enjoyed, my friends, and I'll see you soon. GG. Look at the balls, man. Big ball Necro. Yeah, we can do a pit now if you want. I'm not sure if we have enough toughness. Yeah, okay, but if we sacrifice Shadow Mage... then we lose the multiplier here. I don't think it's worth it. Pit 100, yeah, that's nice. I'm not sure. Okay, let's just go in like this, see if we can survive. I have no idea. Maybe we'll die. Oh, I also don't have... I should also hire some mercenaries. One of my mercenaries. Shadow damage to corruption. I think it's just to simplify, but for new player, I mean, shadow damage over time was quite a mouthful, right? It makes sense. Ooh. This one is giving us more damage even. I kind of forgot. Okay, we got another multiplier. That's big. What do we want to try on Druid though? Maybe. Do we just go in like this? Who's the healing guy? This has a lot of buttons to press, man. Not sure if I think I need to change my setup to include some more toughness. Or maybe not, it already killed everything. I mean, Necromancer by default isn't really fast. Like, I'm just like spamming all my skills. I mean, this is not really like a good optimized pit build right now. But I guess it can be. I need to do my rotation right, and the packs are one shot. I need to practice a bit. So what do you do first when you go in? I guess I'll do corpse explosion. Okay, now I should one shot. Yeah. It's gonna require a bit of practice, guys. It's like I've not really played Necromancer in like ages. Yeah, I think I can do 100 with this. It just needs to... I just need to press the right buttons at the right time. If I do it right, like every pack is one shot, but... Actually, I'm actually surprised my toughness is fine. Shit, where did this guy coming from? This is fucking my rotation is so fucking scuffed right now. Yeah, it looks really good. Man, but my rotation is so bad, dude. Like, oh, yeah, I mean, this is gonna rock. Yeah, toughness is really... I'm surprised. The toughness is that good. I don't really think that Jar Rune is that good here. But I guess Unstoppable is fine. Temerity. No, I mean, I'm replenishing my health potions like really easy, right? Like you just kill monsters and it replenishes. Yeah, the movement speed seems fine. I also don't know if curse size... Does curse size even work for the cursed aura? Lightning Sork? I mean, Lightning Sork... I know you play Burn on Sork. Like, Burn is so much better. Like, you can play your Lightning Sork with Burn. And it's gonna be better than whatever you're doing. Oh yeah, we could also masterwork this one to do something. I want to try again. Oh, let's put X. What is X? It didn't matter if it's multiple or one. Wait, what rune makes stuff vulnerable now? Or the bone prison does? Is that the only thing? How long? 8 seconds. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, 3.5 trillion. That's crazy. You need to unlock it at the vendor. How's the Necro orb? Yeah, 10 trillion damage per second. Progression? No, season. Season, and then you just need to say here, gain access to the Palace of the Cipher. And then this one appears right here. You need to unlock the access. Is it just any skill? Yeah, it is. Okay, here comes the Lord of Lies. So we press Soul Rift, Teleport, D. And Sayonara. In T4. Okay, here comes the Lord of Lies. So we press Soul Rift, Teleport, D. And Sayonara. Okay. GG. It's my battle tech. Okay, wait, this should work. I think we gotta stack a bit. Is it good if when he's stealthed? Maybe that doesn't look that good. It might look cooler like this. Oh, I should even do something. I don't know. I need to go here one more time. Oh yeah, we should do shout out to Truxy. Do you have another planner? My setup is so scuffed, but it's still so good. Don't even need much. Okay guys, what class are we gonna do tomorrow? Or now even? No, it's actually pretty late. Just glad you think it's going crazy. I mean, yeah. Oh, I was missing this one. Oh shit. Maybe we can make it burn. Druid. Maybe we should make a summoning necro or something. Oh shit. Okay, but we can make a... Should flip that. Dude, it goes even crazier than 1.4, or it goes similar. Druid? But what would we do on Druid? Maybe we should check summoning necro, because there's like this crazy multiplier here. I mean, this one here is a 2.5x. That's pretty crazy. 2.5 multiplier to pets. I was kind of wanting to make bleed barb work, but the problem is the bleed power. I don't even know which one it is. What about poison? Poison roll, poison druid. Yeah, those might be insane. Yeah, I mean, we're like kind of on the Necro now. And this is like so close to it. Yeah, this is like pretty similar on the Necro actually. I would need someone to send me a planner, man. Like making so many Necro planner from scratch gonna take me half an hour. Clicking everything. Why'd they even exactly change with Summoner? Let's make a list. We could also do double swing Bob. The problem is rolling gear takes half an hour to an hour, maybe an hour plus. Okay, pure whirlwind Bob we tested, earthquake Bob we tested, burn sword we tested, burn Bob we tested. These are all done. Corruption Necro. What else? So we could do... We could do Summoner Necro. But I don't know, I need planner. Need D4 planner. What else? Double swing Bob. That's gonna be easy. I think double swing Bob I have most. Because I already made a Bob. But like making a complete new class. What about Spiritborn? Yeah, so there is reverse flash. This one. Spiritborn reverse flash with Rushing Claw. What about using the aspect you pair with Mighty Throw, but you use a Rupture? But what is going to deal the damage there, Ralphie? Yeah, the point is to scale the powers, but I'm not sure how Spiritborn is even doing that. Because Spiritborn has a tech problem, you know? All Jaguar tags have the fire tag. But not something that is a fire tag gets the Jaguar tag. So there's like a huge problem on the Spiritborn. Where, you know, on every normal class you have the elements. On the Spiritborn you have like Jaguar, Centipede and Eagle. And Eagle is always Lightning, but Lightning is not always Eagle. So you have a massive problem where you're like missing all the multipliers and all the glyphs on the Spiritborn. I think they should actually change that on the Spiritborn. Just like Eagle just needs to be Lightning. Like it needs to be synonymous. Jaguar needs to be always fire, so everything that does fire damage must get the Jaguar tag. Everything that does eagle damage must, everything that does lightning damage must get the eagle tag, and everything that does poison damage must get the centipede tag. Because it can't scale it otherwise. That's the biggest problem I feel that the Spiritborn has. Like half your stuff is useless with those boss powers. I mean more, like 90% of your stuff is useless. Nah, you can forget evade. There is one with evade here, right? Here. Man, okay, if this would get the eagle tag, like the lightning tag, the way it should, then it could be pretty good. Maybe you can scale it. How much resource is... Wait, I need to check this. So we need to do evade. I have an idea. Evade, and we need to do resource. How much is it? Ah, it's only 52. So now you would need like double resource gen. Because cast evade would give 50 resource, and then you could combine that with this and this. So every evade is going to spend all your resources to deal like quadruple damage. And then you use this to replenish the resource on every evade. But you would still need more resource. It's not enough. What's your in-game? Oh, there we go. Found it. Are you hitting 25 trillion? Wait, what? Can you make a video? Spiritborn? You're doing evade? Can I inspect you for a sec? Let me just see this up. Wait, I can't see more. Fuck. Poison boss power. But poison boss power was so low base. You have a planner? How is Druid with poison? This one? $2.8K. It's decent. Can you make a planner? Yeah, maybe you can just go here. Put the stuff in. If you want to. Okay, okay, or I do it. What? So what are the powers? Yeah, okay, Spiritborn. So I assume you take... Wait, let me just copy the one I have, man. I don't wanna... Actually, it needs to be a new one. You can try. Okay, you make the planner, then I'll check. Thank you very much, man. Oh, but making a Spiritborn is gonna take so long. But you're basically doing Quill, Volley... Okay. Spiritborn, Lucky Hit, Quill Volley. So where does the crazy scaling come from? Like just because you hit so much? When you have like a ton of attack speed, I guess. Man, even if they divide those boss powers by 10, they're still gonna be OP. Right? So you're playing the Resonance? Noxus? Yeah, Noxus. But it's so sad. Do you even have anything to put the passive points in? Like, looking at the amulet, for example, man, it's so sad. You know, you could have like any of these amazing passives, but they all don't work. Are you on? Yes, cool. Yeah, it would be cool if you want to make a planner, man. That would help a lot. We can check this out. There seems to be a lot of potential as well. Man, Spiritborn eating. But the problem is, man, testing the boss powers. I feel like we need to test every build completely without boss powers, because I suspect they're gonna drastically change. Like, you're not playing a build, you're playing a boss power, right? You just need to choose one of the boss powers and then scale it. Yeah, but my point is like, boy, like even if they divide them all by 10, it's still gonna be OP. And I'm not sure if they're gonna do that. Yeah, no rush. Thank you for sharing, Wolverite. I mean, here, look. I don't know if you were here earlier. Like, I was just doing Necro. So we were just pressing, because people said our Necro is so weak. And I was just pressing the button that you see here. Like, it goes up to like 5 trillion. So there's like 10 trillion DPS whenever you press the potion. Yeah. Yeah, we're just scaling the Wither node. Like, Necro is completely cooked with this power here. Yeah, but we're gonna be 300. I mean, you can play to 300 in a week if you want. Maybe 2 weeks. And then, I mean, then you're like 250. You're gonna be like 250 pretty fast. How does the barb look? You can check the burn barb here. I think it's barb, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, maybe on week 2 or something. Sure, no problem. Maybe it's fine for a season. Yeah. I mean, I don't mind the Paragon. I think the Paragon scaling is good. But the way that the season seem, you know, kind of takes away the entire character build. Like, every build is useless that we played previously. You want to completely rethink. Like, all you look is at the season power and the way you can scale it. I probably need to look at Barb again, but Barb is the bleed power is just so shitty. I don't even know which one it was. This one could also be crazy, like a lightning power, but it's like a sock only. Yeah, it's here, this is the bleed, but the bleed is like capped. He's like the only one that has like a cap. Like this one just works on hit. And this one, I don't know. The bleed power just sucks, man. This is like the only one that has a cap. Well, okay, Lilith as well. What do you think about the idea, Boiler, if they just add ICDs to all of them? Just add like internal cooldown of 3 seconds to every power. I mean, that would suck. It's just like a suggestion. It's just like a possible way to fix it. Because some of them have, right? Lilith, I was like thinking this power would be insane, but this has ICD. And all the others don't. Especially Andariel's. Okay, this one has 2 second ICD. Nah, it has 5 seconds for potion stuff. Medic to have damage and powers. They're either never used, yeah, or only used. It's like kind of reminds me of the environmental season themes in Diablo 3. Like you had the snowballs, you had the kill spree effects. Like it was all dealing like infinite damage basically. Okay, guys, do we make a Spiritborn next? Yeah, I think we're gonna make Spiritborn. Feathers here is harder work. Do we have Andariel? Easy does it. Okay, don't mind if I do. Andariel, okay, that's already 1 piece. 2 pieces. Yoink. Fuck. Fist of Fate doesn't exist on this PTR. I think I have one on my Barb. Okay. So attack speed, huh? Ba, ba, ba. But there's like 50 base, man. It always like skips one. Oh. Was a bit too pessimistic. Yes. Ah. It's fine. Support Druid adds more than 100 damage to the party. Yeah, that's crazy. Barb is the same, I guess. So it actually is going to be a net positive at some point. I didn't do Spiritborn yet. I wish. When did I do that? Live on Hitman, that's some bullshit. You know, I would have taken the all stats, I guess. Come on, get closer. This is like rolling my Shaco, man. The Shaco was like fucking 150k. Only on PTR. I at least want the chance for a triple. I'm still hoping that they will change master working. Maybe at some point anyway. Yes. Oh. So you try without boss powers? Because I was wanting to try the Cataclysm, but I think it's like... Oh God. So this is like 100 with like normal Cataclysm. That's really fucking good. Okay, nice. How do you propose the change for master working? So whenever you reset, I think there should be tiers. Like if you reset, you should be able to choose to reset to 0, 4, or 8. So when you have a double attack speed roll and then you miss the third roll, let's say I get life per hit again, then I can just reset the last increment, the last 4 ranks, the last, like, you know, 8 to 12. I just reset from 12 to 8. Maybe at a higher price. That's how I would fix it. So you're still gonna keep your 2 crits on attack speed, and then you just do the last one over and over again. It'll be easy to master work. I mean, the cost can be like 10 times as high or 5 times as high, whatever is fair. Now this is like a fucking slot machine. I like the tiers. Okay, supporting ones. Oh man, that's insane actually. Man, that puts Cataclysm still in S tier, I think. It's a slot machine. Gamba, gamba, gamba. Okay, I guess I have 3 pieces. What's next? Jesus, man. How? Okay, these are gonna be in the stuff, right? What are we gonna call it? What are we gonna call it, guys? I need a good name. It's gotta be female, yes? Hoblena, what the fuck? Facial hair, yes, please. I don't know about no makeup. It's like a weird black, no? Midnight Ruby. We always go bold. Some of them are way too white. Maybe like this. Make it a vampire. A valid license? Wait, what the hell? Face variation. Actually, Spiritborn is like the only class I think that has like all face variations kind of good. No? Oh, almost all of them. Yeah, anything else? Karen? This is not a Karen looking character. This is not Karen. He's definitely not Karen. Michaela? And it's gonna deal a lot of damage. Does that even work? Tracks? I don't think it even works. Barbariana. Testing Summoning Druid. Oh yeah, Summoning got like a 2.5x, right? Poison Ivy. It's actually pretty good. It's a plant, right? Yeah. Or just pink poison. Wait, can we make something pink? Oh, it's purple. Pink poison is from One Piece. Wait, but this is really like poisonous. Poison Ivy Rash. Hey, look at this. This is this character. Spirit Pure. Wait, what the fuck is this? Batman Wiki Fandom. poison ivy. Lol, lol, lol. It really is? I don't know the lore. Wait, Poison Ivy is a super villain? Ah, bro, I didn't know. You need to know all this lore? Maybe you gotta catch up on this. Wait, but we need to. Then she needs to have red hair, though. Delete the video? Why? I don't know, no. I'm dying over here. Red hair, green marks. Wait. Okay, so let's say we make the hair red. But she needs to be way paler. She gotta be like this. No, paler. Green marks. It's better. I think the blood even looks better on this. Dark skin was better. I don't know, man. I mean, if we were to make her name her like Poison Ivy. So green markings? Make her fat? No. Yeah, but I don't think it would fit. Would it? Now she gotta be pale. Red hair, guys, come on. Like this doesn't fit. And then you know it's like not the natural. It's fine, we're just gonna test it. Yeah. Good? It's the Netflix version, bro. Is good or is good? Okay, perfect. Start the game already. All good, he says. Okay, dum 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 da dee da. Eat them all. Oh shit. Okay, so this is only rings. Ring, 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 ring. Wait, how many rings? So this one we don't need. This one we need. And this one, right? These two? Okay. Wolverine. Okay, we probably need topaz. Topaz. Wait, what runes do you have? Thank you very much. Yeah, now we can hear you. Yeah, sorry about that. Heaps room for improvement. Yeah, I'll improve it under this link. I can't edit yours directly. Follow your one-shot sword, but I can't dash infinitely. You need more cooldown reduction. Do you have a Shaco, Taylor? I mean, you can just get a Shaco from the vendor. The vendor guy. 2 2GA rings. So what are runes, boys? No, that one sucks. I had this feeling like they can't roll GA. One can always get 4 GA. Triple GA ring. Triple GA helm. That one's pretty good. Pog on. Okay, wait. So you're rocking Pog. And Tam Mod. What's Mod doing? Okay, this is toughness. He struggles to survive. Test. It works again. I think it has like a bad contact or something. Maybe I gotta get a new mic. Oh, this one is nice too. So do you think we need the... is the resource big on the other ring? $32. Like here, I'm not sure how big this is. It might be the USB port. Yeah, it might be. Probably gonna try to get another different hub. Triple. Maybe at one point I need this. This ring here is asking if it has resource problems. Is the resource big deal? Probably not. So I think we're good to go with the rings. Wow, this was really bad. No GA rings. It's important? Shit. Yeah, I understand. Double nourishment. Come on, man. Ooh, okay. You guys gotta keep going, guys. 99% of gamblers quit before winning big. We win big. That's how it goes. %, guys. would I ban you? What happened? Huge. What is mirrorage? Wait, so what about the rest? There's no point. Ay. Fitness. Oh, we're so fit. I think there's something wrong. Why do we end up spending all the points? The fuck? Same thing. spirit. Wait, this is actually longer. I think there's still more to optimize. But we'll see. That's certainly a giga board. Starts with C. Thanks for making this. Much appreciated. Now you can just rotate it, yeah. Yeah, I'll optimize it later. It's okay. Yeah, this is also just strictly better. I'm already changing it on the fly. That's why it takes a bit longer. Bane. Wait, this is bad. To connect revealing somewhere else. It's 2 saved points. Definitely need that. Hey, what is Kenny again? There's one more needed here. The attack speed is huge. Not sure if we need this. Good. We're almost connected here. Do we need max resource? Yeah, I don't. Not really. This looks pretty good. I don't know how my armor is gonna be. I think we're gonna be overkill. This is gonna be a trail of legendaries. What? You gotta be kidding me. I'm getting scammed big time. Freaking getting scammed. And you see that? The items just all fell off the floor. That was a big scam. At least it's not on one I have to work for. Shit's not supposed to happen again. Don't really need rings. Wait, what is this cheat? Look. Yo, it only shows the 2 and 3 GAs. Well, we unlocked the cheat, guys. How did we do that? Look. Hacked. Wait, how did we hack the game like this? It didn't show the 1 GAs. Seriously. Okay, I don't know what happened, but it happened. What do we even need? The fuck? Just filter out, man. This is the loot filter that we all need. Easiest loot filter there is, bro. Sorry about that. I gotta restart my stuff, man. And why do we need to temper on this? Hunter cooldown. That the play, guys? Hunter cooldown. I guess. Okay, furnace sucks. But even is oppressive. Is there only nourishment? Would be nice if centipede work. I don't think this one rolls there. Ravenous also not scaling, right? It would be so sick if these worked. Yeah, so what, barrier or crit on the amulet, guys? $16 resources would also work. Fuck, man, 1, bro. Yeah, somehow my loot got filtered. I'm not quite sure how that happened. Yeah, I don't really know what we're gonna get there. Mirage and cooldown doing anything good? No, not really. Sure, we'll take that. Will volley to cast twice. Quill volley. Wish me luck. Jesus, already unlucky. Sucks. Okay, we just one-shot it. Bam. Yes. It's fine. Yeah, eventually we'll have to redo this one. That weapon needs to be replaced anyways. The runes are right there. Do we need barrier gen? Not even so sure. I don't know, vortex size or barrier gen. Fine. Oh, we need Tybots. It's gonna be stuck on the Necro. One sec. All right. Necro is very strong, yeah. I can show you some clips if I still have. Necro is very strong, yeah. So here, this is Necro. This is PTR, yes. Here, this is Necro. The Lord of Lies. So we press Soul Rift, Teleport D, and Sayonara. How much does it hit for? Okay, here comes the Lord of Lies. So we press Soul Rift, Teleport D, and Sayonara. D. And Teleport D. Oh, half a trillion. Trillion DPS, like what's just one button. And Necro is crazy. But so is the Spiritborn. Maybe. Man, they mailed me this shit. What a scam. Why do these disappear, man? Stop scamming me. These guys, man, they just open too many bags. Fuck is that? This guy, man, he just like keeps opening the bags. Keeps screwing me. Big time. Fuckers. I probably want to roll this to armor. Should have been GA. Wow, 200, that's so low. Fuck, I think we need GA armor. Oh, I didn't masterwork it. Okay, so what do we do with the barrier shit? Oh, come on, man. I just need to get Hunter. $17. So do we take crit? I guess we do. Oh shit. We didn't get it. Maybe we gotta do we might need to do one horde. It's gonna be fine. How much armor do you say? 3, 4. Okay, easy. Oh wait, it's gonna get more. We might have too much. Okay, that evade cooldown is kind of shitty. Yeah, true, we get the instances. So I guess we smoke. Jesus Christ. My microphone keeps fucking up. GT, thanks for the 2 months, my friend. Welcome in. Talk om. Tam. This is just for toughness. Do we not need barrier? Wait, really? Gorilla? I don't know. So what numbers hit big? On the aspects. No aspects. Okay, main head is also for unyielding. Okay. And wait. What about the poison? And Ariel. Do we not need crit chance? Wait, how do we get 100% crit chance again? Oh yeah. True. What? Did we just see 84 trillion? Or did I dream that? The hell? Wait, but what was it? This is a spirit board again. But what did it do? What? Fuck is this smoked again, dude? By the way, I think you should take this one. That's a good cook. What if we add Jaguar main horror? Is there like a condition to trigger it? Oh, let's try single target actually, that's a good idea. I have a very bad ring. No, it's fine. But I already have like enough barrier. I don't even know where I get it from. Why do I have so much? I don't quite understand how it scales. $80 trillion. Holy shit. Single target Spiritborn, man. 80 trillion. Ashava's poison breath, man. We rock some poison damage for 80 trillion, dude. I don't know if I'm going to stick with Jaguar, though. What about this one here? More poison damage. $20 trillion. I don't know, why is it not always triggering? Maybe the Jaguar is my homie. I don't quite understand how it scales. Nobody does. 80 trillion. Holy shit. Single
I don't
target.
quite understand.
Spiritborn, man. I don't know if I'm gonna stick with Jaguar though. $80 trillion. Holy shit. Single target Spiritborn, man. Multiple targets gonna be 100 trillion. Oh yeah, unyielding hit uptime. But is Gorilla helping with that? Yeah, you're right. That's why we need Gorilla. That makes sense. You're totally right. It's gonna make Spiritborn is back. $35. I don't know, I like Jaguar though. Can reach this number without Jaguar double dip? Make bleed great again. I feel you. Okay, so why do we even need Fist of Fate, guys? Does Lucky Hit do anything? Also, why this Gorilla? Just because we got unstoppable. I guess, and my Lucky Hit is super shit. Maybe we gotta farm some Fist of Fate, boys. Anyone has Lucky Hit Fist of Fate? But is this where the main poison is coming from? I actually think it's quite irrelevant. See if I have another. I might just masterwork one more. Doesn't really matter what we get, does it? Whatever. Maybe it's better. Number doesn't lie. Okay, yeah, that's right. Well, I think we got that covered with Toxic Skin. I mean, you gotta think about it. And Dariel is 26,000. That thing is 1 million. I mean, you know. I think Endario is completely irrelevant, but we'll see. $42, $76. I think we're already higher, like baseline. Just need to think back. Well, we can get another aspect. $60 trillion, 77. I think we're already higher on average, and then we don't need Fist of Fate. I'm not sure what we will cook, but it seems to be like either higher or the same. Okay, yeah, you're right about that. We might have a bad uptime. Can we not get another source of poison damage? Oh, I need an Air of Perdition with crit. Fuck. Oh, close. gonna be hard, man. I need a 2GA helm. Can fix crit as well. Double GA rings, where ya at? 4 GA boots. Man, what a scam. Also nourishment. Huh. You might be right about the Endarials though. Is there another way to apply poison? Or we need some crazy toxic skin cooldown. Yeah, centipede. We had the wrong rune even. I mean, that's the easy way. I didn't even see I had the wrong rune. Okay, I have another idea. Maybe we use the apex to return them. $77. We definitely don't need to crit ourselves. $100 trillion. Okay, I think it's going now. 100 trillion, man. Quill volley's back, baby. We did it. Oh my god, oh my god. Okay, but man, we can cook. Like, what if we use another aspect here that does the Apex stuff? The Apex Predator stuff. Do we even need this ring? What if we just go Starless guy? Fuck. He's like lost. Lost someplace. It's on the Sork or on the Barb. Maybe even on this guy. We definitely don't need... $100 trillion! Okay, I think it's going now. Selves. I'm trying to see like which buffs are up, but it's impossible to tell. We definitely don't need to... We definitely don't need to crit ourselves. $100 trillion! Okay, I think it's going now. 100 trillion, man. Quill Volley's back, baby. Somewhat. Quill Volley's back, baby. Volley's back, baby. I think this is a good... Quill Volley's back, baby. Yeah, I found it. This has the wrong stat. I need to find my helm. I want the one with attack speed. You think it works in party play? Yeah, you can join me. But I want an Air of Perdition. Especially if we switch to... Especially if we switch this ring. Two green ones. Emerald. $97. Wait, this one needs attack speed. Fuck, I still have the wrong one. I thought I had another one. Okay, that's perfect. I kind of wish I had it one with GA crit. But I think we'll be fine with like 1 or 2 crit hits. I don't know, whatever it's gonna have. 97, that's fine for now. We can fix it tomorrow. Okay, then we can take... I don't think status will work. I forgot that I don't get the resources then. No, we need it. It's big multi. It's 50x multi. I mean, we can try for a sec. I don't think it's gonna be more. Yeah. I don't think status will work. It's way less damage. Not even a question. There's something mercenary can do. So he can burn them for 5 seconds. No, 3 seconds. Fuck. Man, if there would just be another way. What's gonna happen if we just use Rock Spitter? I mean, even this does a lot of damage. 18 trillion, man, just base. I don't even know if the extra hits even do a big difference. Wait, we can do concussive stomp. Right? I don't even know which spirit hot I switched so many things, man. We're using Gorilla right now. Let me read this. So what if we just remove this? Still not enough, actually. Two seconds. Does the cooldown go down? No. Does this have more uptime or less? It's about the same uptime. No, it has better uptime. What if we use concussive stomps? There's a rune that triggers concussive stomp, right? Gives barrier, gives gorilla. Titzig. I'm not sure if we're staying up. Okay, I think this is pretty good. Can we sustain? It's extremely hard to tell if the damage goes up or not. I think we need to look at the main dot, which is in the trillions. 110 trillion. I think it's this. We guarantee centipede. Some DR. Where do we put this? Wait, how do we heal right now? Hitting enemies with ultimates. Is there like no passive heal? Well, I guess life on hit is pretty good for that. And we don't always have nourishment up. Not sure if we have it up constantly. Okay, I think we're gonna keep cooking this tomorrow, guys. I'm pretty tired and it's late. But this is gonna be extremely strong. It's probably stronger than the Sorg. We'll test more tomorrow, okay, guys? The planner is here. Actually, let me link these in here. I'm not sure if I'm going to stick with Vendarial and stuff. Yeah, so this was Barrier. Actually, this was Seer. And then we use that. Well, we'll see. It's going to be a ton of fun tomorrow, guys. 100 trillion already secured. More to come. Yo, my friends. GG. I'm super tired. We'll be back tomorrow. Is there somebody streaming? Everyone, right? check. Barricade, let's go. All right, my friends, have a good one. I'll be back tomorrow in the afternoon, and we'll keep blasting the Spiritborn. Have a good night, everybody. Thank you so much for all the tips, and special thanks, Wolverite, for showing us this build. Gonna be fun, guys, tomorrow. Have a good evening, night, day, wherever you are, and I'll see you tomorrow. Take it easy, fam. Peace.